Flight 25 right now. Airline.
Just after 10 a.m. here in a cloudy Los Angeles, California. Welcome back, everyone, to Airline Videos Live. Today is the big Sunday show here on December 22nd, 2024. And we are the Plane Jockeys here at an Imperial Hill. Some of us in the festive mood here today. Look at Rudy, he's back here today wearing his ugly sweater. That's not, I wouldn't say that's ugly. Got a nice plane on the front. Yeah. By the way, on the back it says, cleared for Christmas. As we approach the holiday week here, sit back, relax. We got you covered all day long. How you doing there, Rudy?
Good to be back, and yes, we are indeed cleared for Christmas. Good to be back. It feels like it's been a while. I was out sick last Sunday, but feeling much better today.
Excellent.
So, yeah, good to be here.
All right, let's get to the action. We just had an Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner coming from Papeete.
This is Flight 8. Flight time is 7 hours and 39 minutes.
Bearing 626 on a Fokker, when you fly right, let's take off. American 1998 always
This is Delta Airlines 631 taking off to Mexico City on the 757-200.
Also have Air Premier, the Dreamliner, heading back to Seoul. We'll be heading down for a Southside takeoff on 25 right. It's flight 102, number 4 for takeoff. Well, the good news is we don't have fog here today. If you guys have been watching the 24/7 live broadcast, you've seen lots of fog the last 2.5 days.
Yeah, it was pretty bad yesterday. This is Spirit Airlines 326 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on the A320neo. Yeah, I'm not going to be here for the Christmas Eve show, unfortunately, so hence the reason why I'm festive today.
All festive.
I won't get to do it on actual Christmas Eve, so here we go.
Hot Sauce Lover gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Hot Sauce Lover. Charlie Che with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Charlie. This is hi from Delta Flight 2766. Just pushed back for LAX. Arrived in LAX from Brisbane this morning and had east ops for landing. Oh yeah, it was overnight. They arrive on 6 right. Takeoff still happening here on the south side on the 25s. Now, where are you heading to, Charlie? Thank you, Charlie. Have a great flight. Scrambled Egg 81 with the $7.47 super chat. Thank you so much, Scrambled Eggs. Says Merry Christmas. Almost. Can't wait for next week at the H Hotel for New Year's Eve. Are we ready for that?
One holiday at a time.
Exactly. One day at a time.
Yeah, I gotta tell you, being sick for 2 solid weeks has really set me behind. I was trying to cram in all my Christmas shopping and gift wrapping yesterday. This is American Eagle 6497 taking off to San Antonio on the E175.
I kind of feel the same way. Kind of been sent back since August.
Yeah, no, I get what you mean.
Yeah, no, it's not a good feeling when you know, you got things to do and you just don't feel up to it.
Yeah, no, my energy level this entire week has been just really low, and trying to get through the final week of school before the break, yeah, that was rough.
Well, hopefully I feel better today.
I wish I could say I was 100%. I definitely feel much better than last weekend, but
What percentage are you at today? We always ask that question when Rudy's...
right now I'm at 95.
95?
Pretty good.
All right. 95 FM, WVIC. Anybody back in Michigan know those call letters?
95.5, Kansas.
This is Air Premia Flight 102 taking off to Seoul on the 787-9 Dreamliner. You know, I have my eyes on Delta Airlines Flight 742. It's a 767-400ER wearing the SkyTeam livery, landed on 24 right. Might catch a glimpse as she taxis over to her gate.
Charlie J back with the $5 super chat. PDX. Oh, Charlie's going to Portland, headed to 24 left now. I messed up and said LAX twice. Why you've had a long flight?
I was gonna say flight to nowhere.
On the runway, exit box up to the
Looks like you are number 2 for takeoff there on the north side. We just had an MSC Air Cargo 777 freighter touching down here on the south side, going short, making that left-hand turn on the Alpha 8.
This is flight 355 coming in from Mexico City.
Also have a Japan Airlines Dreamliner approaching 24 right there on the north side. Would you do me a favor with the scanner? Can you just turn up the volume on the actual unit?
American 1292 on up, Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 25 right,
Niue finally crossing over.
5984, late runway 25 right, line up runway.
Line 25 right, got 84.
SWAT Cats with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, SWAT Cats. It's December 22nd, 1964 here in the USA. First flight of the Lockheed SR-71 Blackbird. My all-time favorite mechanical bird, my favorite natural bird is the American robin. The SR-71 is on display. You even saw it outside of Dulles. We were talking about that on Friday at the museum. It's the first thing you see when you walk in there. I mean, it's on full display.
Massive.
The beautiful bird, that's for sure.
Very interesting.
What was the movie in the 80s with the kid that was flying the Blackbird? Anybody remember? It might have been before your time, Rudy. It was like an early 80s movie.
Yeah,
remember
the
that
80s?
kid who was flying the Blackbird?
That was definitely before my time. This is American Airlines 1292 taking off to Nashville, Tennessee on the 737-800.
I think it was the same kid actor that was in The Never Ending Story. Remember that? Iron Eagle? Was that it?
Tower,
A Flight of the Navigator? Well, I gotta look these up.
Visual approach, runway 25 left. 91 LA, good morning, wind 1404.
It was the same actor. Remember The Never Ending Story? It was the same actor in that Blackbird movie. Daryl. I think it was Daryl. Daryl, I think that's what I want. Daryl. That sounds familiar.
This is United Express 5984 taking off to Jackson on the E175.
I think it was Daryl. I gotta watch Daryl again.
Good morning, United 667 Heavy, visual 25 left.
Yeah, 667 Heavy Lake Target, morning, and 150 at 4, and 5 left, clear the line.
25 left, sir, to 9 United, 667.
Our legend Jane with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Jane. Amazing support as always. Jane says, have a great day, Kevin and Rudy. Well, thank you so much, Jane.
Thank you, Jane.
Hope you're having a great weekend. I always look at the wrong camera. I'm always looking over there. It's over there. Hi, Jane. Thank you so much. Amazing support. Hope you're ready for the holiday week ahead.
Ooh.
Boy, oh boy.
Is everyone ready?
No. No.
I'm not either.
I feel like I need to relive. Ever since we got back from Chicago, I feel like I need to relive those months over again.
Yeah, let's not go back, though. It's been quite the adventure since August.
Yes. Well, Charlie, our producer-editor, is working very hard editing our year-end video. It will have everything from the ups, the downs, everything in between, all the news coverage on the channel, all those great moments we all shared together. Hip, hip, hooray.
Hopefully you didn't take a selfie when you fell, did you? Hopefully that's not in there.
A selfie when I fell?
Yeah, look.
Jeez.
No. I'm sure we don't want to remember that moment.
No, I don't.
Let's relive all the happy moments that came before that.
Yes. Well, it was a great summer. It was a great summer. I mean, even springtime. Going to Honolulu, going to New York in March. And
oh yeah, St. Martin, Chicago.
It was quite the year.
Good times.
Janice. The $2 super chat says, good morning, Kevin. Good morning, Janice. And Janice back with the $2 super chat says, good morning, Rudy.
Good morning. How's it going? There's the Sky Team. I was wondering what happened to her.
Oh, the 767 Sky Team.
Yeah.
I haven't seen that here in a while.
She was hanging out behind the West Gates. Again, this one coming in from JFK.
So, since the last time we were on the air,
it was
Rudy has been with me on the air. We haven't talked about the new AI cameras.
Yeah, I was. The last time I was here was pre-historic, pre-AI cam time. Yeah, and I'm hooked. I'm addicted.
Me too.
I'm watching it. I don't want to say 24/7. I'm not always in the chat. I will let everyone know. Like I'm just watching from my TV, but I'm watching.
We were talking about that this morning when Rudy showed up to the office. I had it on the TV.
Now I'm looking at the wrong camera.
I said, Rudy, I don't know what it is. I'm watching this constantly and I'm not getting anything done. It's like I just can't take my eyes off of it. I said, I don't know if it's because I'm the boss and I'm trying to look for things to improve on, or maybe I'm naturally just really fascinated by the whole thing. I don't know. And so I asked Rudy, I said, are you addicted to it too? He said, yes.
Oh, yeah.
It's an addiction. I guess a good addiction, right? I guess this could be worse. Could be a lot worse.
It's mesmerizing and it's very impressive how it all works. So much that a lot of viewers have been asking, how does this work? Who's running this? What kind of setup is this?
Magic.
And even more impressive is we've had some low visibility days here recently, and the cameras can still see the planes better than we could.
Yeah. Oh, no. The cameras are doing a much better job overall than you and I could ever do. I mean, can you imagine trying to get every single arrival, every single departure, and get the beauty shots in between?
667 Heavy Gate 72
yeah.
Alpha.
I mean, just considering all the TDing that it's doing on its own.
We'd be wiped out. We'd be done within a half an hour. We'd be like, forget it.
And
forget
I will mention, there have been a couple nights the last week that I would wake up in the middle of the night, couldn't go back to sleep. And I'll tune in, and I'm impressed that even in the quiet hours of the airport, it knows what it's doing. It's keeping us interested, giving us different angles.
You know the great thing about that location versus the north side If you fall asleep at night to the sounds of the airport, the sounds from close to the H Hotel, you've got the buzzing sound from different things at the airport, the APU units on the planes. You can actually hear those, and those are the type of sounds that are really gonna like make you sleep good.
Yes. Up on the north side, our current setup with the 24/7 cams, you get the city sounds.
Yeah, it's a little close to In-N-Out burgers.
And sometimes you hear things that you don't want to hear, conversations, people yelling. Yeah, it's different.
Yeah. LA real life on the north side. We hope to change that. We hope to get the north side cameras up at the H Hotel in early 2025. But hopefully you guys are all enjoying it. It's an added bonus here on the channel. No, it will not replace your plane jockeys. We're not going anywhere.
By the way, I'm wearing an ugly sweater, not an ugly t-shirt.
T-shirt?
Someone said my t-shirt is ugly. It's an ugly sweater.
I don't think it's ugly. It's got a plane on it.
And even then, it's not ugly. I used to have a legit ugly sweater that was just decorated with lights, and it was ugly. This is Air Tahiti Nui Flight 102 coming in from Papaete on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
It's the second Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner coming in within the last 15 minutes. Of course, this will also head to the West Gates.
Yeah, the only reason why I'm not 100%, I'm gonna blame it on our last day of school luncheon. We had a luncheon on Friday, and since then, it just didn't sit right.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. So I'm just a little uneasy this morning, but I'll be fine. I'm sure it'll go away at some point. Here we're looking at Delta Airlines Flight 7 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on the A350-900.
Zippy over there, looking like it's going to be heading to the north side. Agam with an awesome $100 super chat. Thank you so much, Agam. Says, glad to see you again, Kevin. LAX footage is awesome. Well, thank you so much.
Ooh, your super chat is awesome. Thank you.
It is awesome. Thank you so much for the awesome support. Awesome, awesome. How many times did Kevin say awesome?
Awesome, awesome. Just don't get the giggles. Yeah. When was that? Friday? We were having a blast in the chat.
That's the Star Alliance Singapore 777-300ER. Of course, we talk about the Star Alliance Singapore 777s. They have two in their fleet, both with the white tails. It's the only Star Alliance livery with white tails.
This is Singapore Flight 12 coming in from Tokyo Narita.
The second Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner now pulling into the gates of the West Gates. By the way, that United Dreamliner over here, by the way, well, I'll show it to you in a second. We'll wait for the Dreamliner to pull into the gate. That United Dreamliner just delivered last month. This is a brand new 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Dulles.
Oh, yeah.
Hanging out at the beach.
Oh, it's a SkyTeam kind of a day today.
Well, look at that. Rudy, it's your plane.
Oh, yes. This is Delta Airlines 1095 coming in from Salt Lake City, Utah on the 737-800 in the SkyTeam livery.
Do they have one of these without winglets?
I don't think so. Because it's this one, and there's two, right? 738s. I think there's two.
I think there's actually more than two. I don't know if there's more than 5 or under 5, but I think there's one without winglets. That wouldn't even make sense. By the way, that is a brand new Dreamliner with United, just delivered last month. Starcraft with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Starcraft. Says good day, Kevin Rudy and chat. Firm handshakes to both. Remember, Fiji and Topo Chico. Miss you all. I'll be there soon. Thanks for the entertainment.
Hyro, it's been a while. Good to see you.
It's been a while.
We're doing well. Hopefully you didn't get sick like I did. Thing was going around like crazy.
Leanne NZ with the super chat. Thanks so much, Leanne. Says Merry Christmas, Kevin Rudy. It's my 65th birthday, celebrating here in Kentucky with my son and his family. Heading back to Auckland on Thursday. Well, happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Kentucky is treating you well. Karen and Michael Russo with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Karen and Michael. Says Merry Christmas, everyone. Digging the sweater.
Well, thank you.
I know, I just look plain and boring. I look like your typical plane jockey. I just, for the life of me, Rudy, I just cannot get into the holiday spirit this year. Not even close. No matter how hard I try, no matter how hard I walk down the aisles of the store and look at the Christmas decorations, I cannot get into it.
Well, you got to get away from the stores. That's the thing. The stores just drag you down. I spent a lot of time this weekend, more than I wanted to, in the stores. I'm the type who, I know everyone was telling me, just get them gift cards, it's fine. But I like to hand deliver an actual gift. This is American Airlines Flight 1521 taking off to Lihui on the A321neo.
I'm all about the gift cards. You scared me though, because I was in line at Target the other day and I was like, I'll just get Rudy a gift card. And then I remember your story about your brother and his Target gift card already being used, and I thought, well, is this safe? I don't know.
Actually, their Target is, I don't know if they've already started this, but they're doing something to prevent that from happening.
They are? Okay.
Apparently now, I don't know if it's already started, but you take the gift card to the cashier, you pay for it, and then they slap on the code.
Okay. Well, that makes sense.
Delta 794 coming in from Detroit on the 757-300.
All right, surprise, Rudy, you might be getting a gift card from me.
Yeah, but I found out a couple days ago that my aunt is visiting. She just got in last night, visiting from Mexico. This is my mom's sister. And we're going to Universal Studios tomorrow. So she's tagging along. I'm like, well, I can't not, give her something. I got to gift her something. So I was scrambling. Thank goodness for Amazon.
Yes, and they deliver fast.
Yes, I mean, I ordered it yesterday morning and it showed up on my doorstep that afternoon. So it's already wrapped.
WOHP 1390, Rick there in Ohio with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Rick. Says Merry Christmas from Galactic Communications. Merry Christmas, Rick.
Merry Christmas. But yeah, a couple nights ago, I made the drive down to Long Beach, Belmont Shore area, Naples. Have you been there during Christmas time?
I don't think so.
It's beautiful. So it's like a little, like Naples. There's a river canal that goes through, and there's a bunch of high-end houses there. And they go all out, decorated from floor to ceiling. And some of those houses really do go all out. There was a house with a bunch of Christmas trees, and there was snow. Actual snow. Wow. Well, not actual snow, but, snow falling from above. There was a Santa taking pictures with the kids.
Maybe I need to take a drive to Belmont Shores.
That's what I was saying. Like, if you want to get in the holiday spirit, don't go retail shopping. That's like the worst thing you could do. Kind of like sucks the life out of you. This Challenger 3500 taking off to Providence, FlexJet 502.
This United flight's coming in from Orlando, United Airlines flight 1235. It's a 5-year-old 737 at MAX 9. Our legend Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Amazing support as always. 50 gifted memberships from Legend Jane here today. Thank you so much, Shane. As I promised, since I can do the main show last Sunday, remember I promised we were going to do 4 total giveaways here today. Well, what we're going to do is we're just going to double the winners on each giveaway. So we'll still have 2 giveaways here today. We'll have 2 winners per giveaway. Here's our first prize coming up next hour. You can win this official Airline Videos Live embroidered beanie. Comes in many different colors. You go check them out at shopavl.com. If you're an AVL member, even if you're gifted a membership here today, we'll be in the running again. We will have 2 winners per drawing here today. Total of 4 winners today. Rudy came to me yesterday and said, well, let's do a total of 4 drawings. I said, if we do 4 drawings, we're going to be doing drawings throughout the course of the day. I said, I think that would be probably too much. So what we're going to do is just 2 winners per drawing. Singapore and the Star Alliance 777-300ER making its way over to Tom at Bradley, which is a very busy place this morning.
25 right line, boys, got 291 and 7.
The brand new United Dreamliner still sitting over there at the beach. We have a visitor?
Yes, our friend has his son going to be flying on LATAM 2479 to Lima.
Also just had Turkish, the A350 at 900 coming in from Istanbul, just touching down on the north side. Zippy also zipping on down to 24 left there on the north side. 787-8 Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita. Santiago and Bruno with a $2 super chest. Here's a little early Christmas. Merry Christmas, Kevin. Thank you, guys. CHF.
United 667 heavy, turn neck to back and hold short of runway 25 right.
The $5 super chat. Thank you so much, CHF. Stand by 1 second here. Hi, Kevin Rudy. My cousins are coming in today on American Airlines, flight 331. American Airlines, excited to see them land here on AVL. We'll look out for them. Also pay attention to the 24-hour stream high atop the H Hotel as well. Matt M with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Matt says, hello, Rudy. I love your channel and content. I'm on the East Coast. I hope to visit LAX one day soon. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Matt.
Merry Christmas.
Mooney 5280 with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Mooney. Says, love the new plane smell. Merry Christmas, AVL family. You know, the only new plane smell I ever smelled on a plane, believe it or not, I think the year was 1996. A Delta MD-90, brand new. We took it from Atlanta to Huntsville, Alabama. It was brand new, and boy, you could smell that new plane smell.
Wow.
That was the same trip that I think we took an MD-90 back from Huntsville to Atlanta. And then we had, because we were going to Grand Rapids, we had to take an L-1011 from Atlanta to Cincinnati. And then I think it was an MD-90 back to Grand Rapids. It was quite the trip.
Wow. I wonder if that new plane smell, is that mostly from the seats?
Yeah, it's like when you go into a furniture store, it's kind of like that, you know.
It's a pleasant smell.
But you know when you buy a new car and the engine kind of has that, like, you know.
Oh yeah.
The plane kind of has that smell too. Like the oil is just kind of setting in.
I'm trying to think if I've ever experienced that, but I don't think I have. I've been on some pretty new planes.
On that dock, it's up. 5 right.
This is United Airlines 1621 taking off to Orlando on the 737-900ER.
So you guys are going to another theme park tomorrow.
Yeah,
You guys in your theme parks, I'm telling you.
Yeah. Did I tell you we ended up getting, are they annual passes? It's like a 11-month pass. Really odd. Got it through Costco for a good price. But yeah, we go tomorrow. My brother wants to see The Grinch.
The Grinch.
And he's excited about Harry Potter World. And I want to try to
go to the Wicked store, right?
And Wicked store. That was kind of the whole reason for going in the first place. But I really want to check out Nintendo World. I still haven't been able to experience it.
Are you going to be able to get into that stuff?
We're going to get there first thing in the morning. We're going to try. I think you have to book like a timed, kind of like we did at Disneyland, where you get like a virtual line or whatever. So I think you have to do that. You can't do it until you're in the park. So we're going to try. We'll see. We even came prepared with, I bought those rain ponchos because I want to get on the Jurassic Park ride. But my family doesn't like getting wet.
You get wet on the Jurassic Park?
Yes. You take a plunge down the hill and yeah, you get wet.
Well, don't you have dinosaurs spitting on you too?
Do you have the what?
Dinosaurs spitting on you?
Yes, sometimes that happens.
Well, I wish you luck tomorrow. I gotta tell you, more than likely, it's gonna be crowded.
It's going to be very crowded. But I think the nice part about it all is, like I said, we got passes. So if we don't get to do a lot, we can just go back some other day. But I think really it's just about, this is kind of a very late birthday present for my brother. Just being able to spend time with family. So they're headed up early tomorrow morning.
American 880, Julia, stop 125 right, ground for standby.
This is Alaska Airlines 1418 taking off to Guadalajara on the 737-900ER.
So it looks like Turkish will stop there as they allow Avianca to now cross over 25 right. David Rice, becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, David. Alan with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alan. This is Merry Christmas, Kevin Rudy from Albuquerque. You both need to have some New Mexico chili. Sounds good to me.
Ooh.
Merry Christmas, Alan. Thank you so much. Josh with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Josh, good to see you. Says Merry Christmas, Kevin Rudy. Hope everyone has a great holiday season. Thank you, Josh.
Merry Christmas.
Am I the Grinch over here?
Have you
I feel
seen
like the Grinch.
Have you seen any holiday movies?
Just the one on Netflix. Do they call it that a holiday movie to carry on?
It's that time of the year in the movie. I finally watched it.
Yeah, what'd you think?
And you know, I follow Netflix on Facebook, and it showed up on my feed, and the comments are ruthless. Like, you either liked it or you hated it.
Well, I'm kind of in the middle. I didn't hate it. I didn't love it. I mean, it was decent enough.
I didn't know what it was about, so I went in there with kind of a, I guess, open mindset, and I was on the edge of my seat. And the very beginning, I don't want to spoil it for anybody, but the very beginning, I was like, whoa, this is not family friendly. So I can say that much. So I was in for a rude awakening in that regards. I don't watch a lot of movies, but you know, a lot of people were comparing it to Die Hard.
Yes, it does have some, the second Die Hard, especially the end when the girlfriend, spoiler alert, when the girlfriend runs out on the,
Yes.
Hello, straight out of Die Hard.
Some people even said it was better than Die Hard. This is an A321neo with United Flight 2113 taking off to Chicago.
I think if you go back and watch the second Die Hard, I mean, that movie's from the late 80s, early 90s. You know, it just had a different flair. There, you know, movies back in the 80s and early 90s just had a different look to it.
Yes, and I wanted to comment on that. I don't know if there's a technical cinematography term for the style of, what am I trying to say? The filmography at the beginning, it had this like tint of like AI. I don't know if you know what I'm trying to describe.
You're talking about the opening shot where the plane's flying over Santa Monica Pier, which doesn't happen, by the way.
That, and then even just kind of like was that like a nursery at the beginning? And it just looked like it was fake, like it was a cartoon.
Yeah.
And then it happens again at the end, towards the end, with the whole car scene. It looked very fake.
Well, the planes are AI. I mean, yeah. And, well, you know, it's typical Hollywood.
You know, a lot of, I also follow some, like, ramp pages, like rampers, and they're just...
Are they talking about the cargo hold?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, what are you going to do?
But I'm like, hey, it's a movie. Like, if you go into it knowing this is a movie, you're going to see some stuff that there's just no way.
You could say the exact same argument with Die Hard, the second Die Hard at Dulles. It was not Dulles, by the way. It was not Dulles. Those snow scenes were actually shot in Michigan. But if you go back and watch the second Die Hard, we're talking about the Die Hard that took place at Dulles. I think I did go back and I watched it in the last year, and I was like, oh, come on. That would never happen. That would never happen.
Well, even the whole storyline, yeah. and thank goodness it's a movie, because I'm like, whoa, could you imagine?
Yeah.
This would be really bad. So I like the movie, knowing that it's a movie and it would never happen like that.
If you have, it was an hour and a half or hour 45.
It was a little bit longer than I thought, but I stayed up for it.
I think it was just under 2 hours.
Yeah.
I mean, if you got 2 hours to spare and you like, you know, airports and, you know, whatnot, definitely watch it. I'll tell you, there was one scene, not trying to spoil anything, but the scene on Imperial Highway, that was intense. That was actually really well done. I was like, wow.
I don't know why, but and I saw some people have the same reaction. I was laughing the whole time. Like, I thought it was funny. Like, what is happening here? This is so fake. It's funny. It's...
Yeah, but you have, I mean, I have never seen a car accident-ish scene done like that before.
It was dramatic and...
It was intense.
Intense. And I'm like, oh, no. She done. But...
And then it ends up right here in front of Imperial Hill.
And I'm like, wait, do you see the plane jockeys?
It was a little further to the east, right where the planes are parked. As you make that turn, head to over here to Imperial Hill. I can't remember what the street is.
Yeah, but I guess I was thinking that more of the movie was going to be taking place. I don't know if this is spoiling it, but taking place on the airplane. But like, what, 90% of the movie was in the airport, in the TSA area.
I was talking about this last Sunday. Do you remember, I think it was about a year ago, maybe a year and a half ago, remember we were seeing those black helicopters and I could tell they had big cameras on top of them. And I thought, oh, LAX must be doing some promo video or whatever. Remember?
Yeah.
And even here at Imperial Hill, I think we saw some really high-end production cameras here. And I thought, well, LAX just must be doing some promo or something.
Oh.
I bet you anything. And that's because there was some really nice shots of LAX from high above. And I bet you anything that was the day that we saw that.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt that.
Eva, the lime green livery, now pushing it back. We had him at the Taipei. Tail heading to the north. Good chance for that as a south side takeoff.
Are you streaming on the 25th?
Yes.
Oh, you're doing both days.
I am.
Oh, okay.
Time-wise, I'm not 100% sure just yet. I know Tuesday there was a threat of rain. And now I think that threat is gone.
It's gone. You're good. You are cleared for Tuesday.
I've got my holiday meal showing up at 8 a.m. on Christmas Eve.
8 a.m.?
Well, I'm not going to eat it. I'm just going to put it in the refrigerator and then eat it when I get home. But
we're making tamales again.
Oh, nice.
And I say that kind of like, I don't want to say dreading it, but it's a lot of work.
It is. I've heard it's a lot of work.
Yeah. We actually, make them.
Does your mom know how to make the blueberry ones?
She hasn't done those in a while, but we used to do like strawberry and...
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, the sweet ones. This is Frontier 1062 taking off to Phoenix on the A320 Neo in Joaquin, the Kit Fox livery.
By the way, the Neo emoji is back if you're a member of the channel.
I'm like, am I hearing things?
Ron and Linda back with the $10 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Ron and Linda. Is watching BTS this morning. We are addicted. We are addicted to the 2-4 left, 2-4 right, and it is first class. I think you're talking about the 2-5s, but yes, it is addicting. You two are the brothers we watch. We enjoy your stories. Aviation is a premier broadcast. Awesome. Well, as much as everyone thinks that Rudy and I are brothers, we're certainly not brothers. Thanks you guys so much. Alan Heiner with a $50 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Alan. Says good Sunday to y'all. Really like Rudy's sweater. The stream is great as usual. I'm sitting here in 20-degree Fahrenheit weather, and you're wearing sunglasses. I'll swap you weather. No, thanks.
You know.
No, thank you. Thank you so much, Alan. And Skittles with the $25 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Skittles. Says Merry Christmas, Kevin Rudy. Your coverage of LAX is always top-notch. Tipping my hat to your continued success. Cheers. Thank you, Skittles.
Thank you.
I feel like every time we start at 10 a.m., it's like the airport kind of slows down a little bit. I was watching the 24-hour live stream this morning, and it seemed like it was really busy.
785, taxi hotel westbound and hold behind United. Alright, hotel, hold behind United.
Oh, my goodness.
Sometimes I feel like BTS should be pointing the other direction. Leah becoming a silver member once again. Thanks so much, Leah. And Airplane Lover Plane Spotter becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much. Carlos, CC82 with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Carlos. Happy holidays, everyone. Hello from Austin. Kevin Rudy, thank you for everything you have done this year for the channel. My partner and I are lucky to be part of the AVL family. Best wishes. Happy holidays, Carlos.
Yeehaw.
Our pleasure. You know, I was talking about on Friday how the whole, I hate to call it AI because a lot of people, I think, have negative thoughts about AI. Maybe we should stop calling it AI. We'll just call it the 24-hour Southside broadcast and how that came to be. And I was saying 6 months ago, would we even be remotely possibly thinking about adding something like that? No.
Yeah, absolutely not. I think we even talked about AI about a year ago, and we had said, I think we were a little nervous at first, like, ooh, they're going to take over. But we had addressed that AI could never replace a human plane spotter.
Right.
It comes really close, like it's pretty neat, but I think there's a reason why, how many people are watching right now? Almost 2,000? Why we don't have 2,000 people watching the 24/7 cameras, because we're missing.
We're missing. Well, that gives us confidence that we still have a job, Rudy.
Yes. That's good.
But if you get addicted to the new Southside cameras, don't blame Rudy and I. Because I totally understand. It is addicting.
Yes.
Larry YXC upgrading membership to gold here today. Thank you so much, Larry. Heath Shelton with the $4 super chat. Thank you so much, Heath. And Benny with the super chat. Thank you so much, Benny. All right, Eva heading here for a Southside takeoff.
This is Spirit Airlines 2074 taking off to Baltimore on the A320neo.
It's a little hazy here today, a little cloudy, but we'll take it over the last few days. We're seeing just fog everywhere. Scott Brandenburg gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships here today. Thank you so much, Scott. Amazing support. And if you're just joining us, we have a total of 4 winners here today with our memberships. You do have to be a member to be in our live drawings. We're going to have a total of 4, 2 per drawing. And you do have to be a member to be included into that live drawing. So even if you're being gifted a membership here today, make sure to stick around. The first live drawing will be in the 11 o'clock hour, which is coming up.
JetBlue 1087, exit to the right. Thank you, westbound to Juliet, and hold short from 25 right.
Westbound Juliet, short 25 right, JetBlue 1087.
United 689 OSR, thank you, full length, from 25 right, line up and wait.
Right, full length, line up and wait, United 689 for 25 right.
Is there rain off over the ocean?
JetBlue 1087, you want to hold
Maybe.
short of Juliet or hold short 25
I didn't prepare for that.
JetBlue 1087, hold
And
short
I was
from
just
25
about to
right,
say,
thank you.
it's kind of nice we haven't had to deal with rain.
Well, the one we don't want rain is the New Year's Eve.
Yeah, I was going to say, for Tuesday, maybe come prepared just in case.
Yeah.
Because you never know. Could be one of those misty days.
Oh, put us in the holiday spirit, won't it?
Just imagine it's snow.
By the way, speaking of the holiday spirit, we have a lot of gifts to open from you guys
Yes.
here today.
Arnab Doctor, from 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Arnab Doctor, clear for takeoff 25 right, United 689.
Okay, 5299, have a good flight, I'm next to California. 5299.
This is United Express 5299 taking off to Fresno on the E175.
This is JetBlue A321 coming in from Boston, flight 1087. It's a brand new A321neo, just delivered in June. How come there was no neo options when we went to Boston?
Yeah, right?
That was July?
Yeah.
Late June. No, it was late June, wasn't it? Late
Oh,
June.
it was late June, yes.
Late June, there was no options. Maybe one, but the timing was not good. It was like a neo in the early morning.
Well, we'll just have to do it again and get on the Neo.
To JFK in March.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Visit 810, exit left on Alpha 7, left again on Alpha, and contact ground point 75.
Bring a measuring tape with you.
Will do. This is United Airlines 689 taking off to Washington Dulles on the MAX 9.
Have a good day, United 689.
For 1724 OSR, you can taxi full length.
Okay, full length.
Michael with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. Benny, back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Benny. Chris becoming a silver member once again. Thanks so much, Chris. And Gerard becoming a silver member as well. Phoenix B with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Pete. Says Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to both of you. Maybe another Phoenix show this winter. Yes, yes, 100%. I'm planning January, February. Now, it all depends. I got to talk to Michael, my physical therapist, and be like, listen, Michael, I got to have a few days. I got to go to Phoenix. So we got to figure out how do we work around not being able to go to physical therapy and being able to travel again.
They have gyms in the hotels.
He'd probably say, you know, there's a process here. That's what he told me on Friday when I told him, Michael, I have a show today, so be nice to me. He rolled his eyes and said, you know, there's a process to this whole thing. I understand. Basically, shut it.
Suck it up. I'm going to do what I got to do. We have a special now taking off.
Arnab Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
This is Alaska Airlines 1332 taking off to Cancun on the MAX 9 with the San Francisco Giants livery.
And then the Netherlands picks up one of great mods, Jerry, with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Jerry. Says, good morning, Kevin Rudy, the mods, and the Avio family. Happy Sunday. Hope you all have a happy and safe holidays the next 2 weeks. Is that how long the holidays last? 2 weeks? Or is it a week and a half? I'm all confused.
It's like a week.
Is it just a week?
A week and a couple days.
A week and a couple of days.
That's it.
All right.
So make the best of it.
Thank you, There is 1724, 1240 at 5, RNF Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for 35. RNF Doctor, good morning, runway 25 right, line away. 25 right, line away.
This American A321 Neo, less than a month old, taking off to Miami, flight 1506.
Event number 3 for takeoff. Up next, Spirit Airlines flight 1724 heading to Vegas and a brand new A320 Neo. I gotta tell you, Rudy, we've seen there's a lot of new planes here at LAX.
The new generation.
I don't know if that's just something we're seeing a lot here at LAX, or maybe a lot of airports are seeing the same thing.
They're good planes. Buying new ones and I guess eventually phasing out the old ones, right?
Also just had an American 777 at 300ER touching down here on the south side.
This is flight 2474 coming in from Miami.
Heavy good morning, wind 240 at 6, runway 25 left, clear to land. Runway 25 left, clear to land, and C/282.
We do have China Airlines cargo, flight 5382, coming in from Taipei, just 2 minutes away.
This is United Airlines 319 taking off to Puerto Vallarta on a 737-800.
All right, up next, Eva, 777-300ER. Gerard with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much.
That's Gerald.
Gerald. My gosh. Gerald. Brian Henry with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Brian says Branson turned 12 yesterday and got a 1 in 200 scale CPA 777. Happy birthday, Branson.
Happy birthday.
Sue with the $4 super chat. Thank you so much, Sue. Says Merry Christmas to Kevin, Rudy, and the mods, and AVL. Merry Christmas, Sue. Hope all is well up there in Portland.
Merry Christmas. You know, I had my friend visiting from Sydney this week. We were supposed to meet up, but he got a really bad case of food poisoning. And then I was sick. I'm like, no. So we didn't get to meet up. And now he's up in Portland. He's just been everywhere. He went to Hawaii, went down to Mexico City, came here, and now he's in Portland.
American 2474 Heavy, cross from 25 right at Julia, and then
644, cross from 25 right at Lima. This is Eva Flight 5, taking off to Taipei on the 777 300 ER.
Kilo 005 heavy, have a good flight, contact the tower pressure.
That officially takes us to the top of the hour once again.
Exit left Alpha 8, turn left on Alpha, and then
Officially 11 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the big Sunday show here on December 22nd, 2024. And we are your festive plane jockeys here at an Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are all having a great week as we take you into the holiday week ahead. Do a lot of you guys work tomorrow? Yeah, I think there's one more work day tomorrow, right? For a lot of people. Rudy's already off. He's celebrating the holiday. And many of you guys as well. So sit back, relax. We got you covered here today. We've had our first live drawing coming up this hour as well.
Oh, yeah. And 2 winners for that first live giveaway. Who's excited?
Two. Coming up.
Oh, yes. Thanks so much for tuning in. And a very Merry Christmas. If you celebrate Christmas, Merry Christmas in advance.
Of course, this American 777 heading over to Terminal 4. Second up for takeoff here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 2728 heading to Newark in a 29-year-old 757-200.
United 2728, 260 at 4, on Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, RNAV Docker, at 2728. Second 238, LA Tower, good morning, runway 25 right, final away. Final point, runway 25 right, runway 238. Second 2667, have a good flight, contact the tower pressure.
This is American Airlines 2667 taking off to Los Cabos on the A321neo.
New of United Airlines Flight 32 heading to Tokyo Narita. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. Now starting taxi here shortly. We'll be heading to 25 right, as well as United Airlines Flight 801 heading to Hong Kong. Also in a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Taxi hotel westbound to Quebec, and then hold short from the 25 right. Hotel westbound to Quebec, hold short 25 right. I will make you 78. 238, 270 at 4, Docker from the 25 right, clear for takeoff.
This is United Airlines 2728 taking off to Newark on the 757-200.
United 279 LSR, good morning. Taxi Charlie 1 out to Bravo, in front of the last bend to the full left.
Here we have Aeromexico 782 coming in from Guadalajara on the MAX 8.
LSR, traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right, left and wait. Left and wait, 25 right, So 782, turn right on Quebec, cross runway 25 right,
And heading here to the south side for Bravo Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming from Auckland. It's a 777-300ER. Now just 5 minutes away. Boy, Rudy, geez, I think it's been 2 weeks since I've had all my bells and whistles.
That's right. Hey, felt bad last Sunday. We couldn't do the drawings and
No top of the hour.
yeah, all the
No
graphics.
coming up this hour.
Yeah.
Did you see his shirt over here?
Yeah, I love it.
Holy moly!
And it's green.
493 LA tower, runway 25 left.
This is United Airlines 1553 coming in from San Jose, Costa Rica on the MAX 8.
So I showed my therapist, because he doesn't understand exactly what I do. The other day, when we were testing the 24-hour live broadcast, I had a special feed, and I was paying attention to it while I was lifting my weights or pulling on the cords, whatever I'm doing at physical therapy. Michael, the therapist, was working on someone else on the other side of the room, and I'm supposed to take like, a minute break between, lifting this or doing this. So I usually go back to my phone, and I'm looking at my phone, and for whatever reason, I think I had this nasty look, like I was angry at something on the phone, and he saw me and he said, I put the phone down, and he came over and said, all right, I'm gonna start working on you now. I said, oh boy, see what happened? He was paying attention, so he picks up my phone and looks at it and goes, this is what is this? I said, this is the new 24-hour camera. Look, the cameras, they run themselves. He goes, that's really cool. And he saw the shot of LAX, the sign, and he said, oh, I'm going to watch this now, because now I can understand. I pick up a lot of people at the airport, and I can look at this and see what the traffic's like. I said, sure, whatever you want, Michael. Whatever you want. So then he was all of a sudden interested in kind of what I've been doing. He knew I was a YouTuber for the last couple of months, but I don't think he really, truly invested any time into really realizing what I was doing. So I showed him the holy moly.
Oh, good one, yeah.
He goes, wow, is that your voice? That was the only comment he said. Wow, is that your voice? I said, yeah, it's my voice.
Yeah, don't you hear it?
Apparently I'm a little more toned down when my arm's being stretched beyond its beliefs. Gianna, the flight heading back to Seoul, A380 Super now pushing back. Of course, the A380s will be taking off on the the north side.
Apparently the audio is going in and out.
Oh.
Hello.
Joni Swanson with a $4 super chat and a cup of coffee. Thank you so much, Joni. Not the greatest air quality the last couple of days. Actually, there's an air quality alert. Did you see that today? Rita, why is there an air quality alert?
Smoke.
From what? People's fireplaces? Stop! Don't light your fireplaces. I was trying to figure that out because I was like, it seems like it should be clear, but they're like air quality alert, alert, alert.
Huh. That's not good. This is United 493 coming in from Washington Dulles on the 757-300.
JetBlue 288 ready to roll. 288, wind 260 at 3, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. At the 522, taxi hotel, Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Next takeoff
Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right, Tucker 530.
is a JetBlue A321 Neo, brand new as well, just delivered in February. Air New Zealand is the next arrival here on the south side.
United 405, OSR, heavy Boeing 777 checking down, then Galaxy Cable hold in position upon priority arrival, proximate turbulence, runway 25 left for landing. Copy that, and
Of course, we got unobstructed. We say that again. Unobstructed views of the arrivals on our 24-hour live camera high atop the H Hotel.
You know, my favorite part is when I'm first waking up and the sun's rising.
Yeah.
And it pans over to the east to get those arrival shots. It's absolutely
beautiful.
glorious.
We've had some good moments so far. Did you see that double? Well, there was a 777 taken off at the same time. There was a the 757 was taken off. The 777 was arriving.
That was quite the shot. Like, where else are you going to see that?
No, nowhere.
06 Heavy, thank you. Hold short runway 25 right at Juliet. Hold short 25 right, Juliet.
Are we still having issues?
Apparently, it's right channel only now. And we're talking about BTS audio, everyone, by the way.
United 801 Heavy, LAX
Testing
runway 25
1,
right,
2.
25 right, line up the way, 9801 Heavy.
All right, should be good.
861, 1260 at 3, RNAV Piper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff, traffic 2.5 mile time. President 2036, on your flight, contact your celebration. 1986
Air China Flight 987 coming from Beijing, a 777-300ER, number 3 for arrival on the north side. We've got those two United Dreamliners going to be taking off here shortly. First heading to Hong Kong, second heading to Tokyo Narita. Every time I say Tokyo Narita, Rita looks over at me. I think Rita thinks I'm saying Rita.
Nah, Rita. This is a Gulfstream G200 Galaxy taking off to Mammoth Lakes.
United 801 Heavy, 1260 at 3, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Looks like Air New Zealand. We'll wait for crossing over here.
32 Heavy, let's start crossing the turbos to the 25 right, line up the wait. Runway 25 right, line up the wait to United 32 Heavy. Sector 861 has a good flight. Contact.
I've seen a couple of people asking the same question a couple times now. Who are we? Who are the commentators?
Who are we?
Yes.
That's a great question. When we find out, we'll let you know.
Who do you think you are?
Who are we? Well, we're the Plane Jockeys, Kevin and Rudy.
I'm Rudy.
Maybe they started watching the channel on the 24-hour live feed with no commentary, and then they're like, what is this?
Yeah. Who are these guys, and who do they think they are?
United 32 Heavy, 1260 at 3, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right,
This is United Airlines 801 taking off to Hong Kong on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Have a good day, 92 Heavy.
Another United 757-300. This one waiting to cross over, coming in from Denver, flight 405. Air China, the 777. Hey, how's it going? The 777 heading to the north side. How's it going? Yeah? Andrew, nice to meet you. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Very cool. How you guys doing? Good, good. I like your shirt.
United 405, cross to the 25 right at Juliet, and contact
This is United Airlines Flight 32 taking off to Tokyo, Narita, on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
No, Rita, we didn't say your name.
Rita?
Rita's ears perk up every time I say Tokyo Narita.
Narita. Oh boy. No, Rita. Narita.
Rita, every time I say Tokyo Narita, I feel like your ears perk up. Yes, Kevin. Yes. Well, the way I say it, I think it kind of sounds like Rita. All right, Air China, the 777-300ER, next arrival on the north side.
This is Flight 987 coming in from Beijing.
Asiana should be up there making a right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo here shortly, heading to 24 left for takeoff.
Keeping an eye on Latam 2479, now pushing back from the gates.
Alan Heiner, back with a $15 super chat. Thank you so much, Alan. Says, knew you would open gifts on the stream, so didn't send a gift because I was thinking of sending probably not be considered family friendly. Well, that's okay.
Those are even better. I'll never forget was it your birthday gift last year?
What was it?
It was like I just remember there being an inflatable cane.
Oh, that's right. That was from Alan, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yes. Thanks, Alan. Boy, what are you going to get me for my 50th this year? Boy, oh boy.
Hello. Merry Christmas.
Hey, guys.
Should have brought the jingle bells.
Oh, jeez. Jingle bells, jingle bells. Air New Zealand pulling into the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. Asiana heading up there to 24 left.
Did karaoke with my students on Friday.
How'd that go?
It was rough. They were just really, really excited. So it was a circus. Mix that in with hot cocoa.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Sugar and singing. Yeah. Good to see you again. How are you? Yeah. Well, could be worse. Yeah.
Have a couple of flights waiting to cross over 25 right. Those include American Airlines coming in from Reagan National, flight 1986. It's a 4-year-old A321neo. And Spirit Airlines, flight 3786, coming in from Detroit, Michigan, on a 5-year-old A320neo. Next takeoff, flight heading to Philadelphia, American Airlines, flight 2751. Also an A321neo, this one at 2 years of age. We mentioned we have the Neo emoji back in the lineup if you're a member of the channel. Cathay Pacific, the 777-300ER now pushing back. That tail heading to the north will signal a south side to takeoff. Cathay Pacific, flight 885 heading to Hong Kong in this 777-300ER. This aircraft 11 years of age. Next takeoff is United Airlines flight 502 heading to the Valley of the Sun, Phoenix, Arizona, an 11-year-old 737-900ER. Asiana flight 201 heading back to Seoul. Nothing in its way up there on the north side. We'll be taking off shortly on 24 left. And Richard Flair with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Richard. This is happy holidays from Chicago here in Chicago Midway. Rudy, really cool sweater. I hope you've been to a few Christmas sweater parties. My mom wore some Christmas lights to the airport on Christmas Day and had them looked at by the TSA before going to the gate. Every single bulb, huh? Thank you, Richard.
Thank you. Apparently cookies were brought last weekend. I'm like, I never saw them. Were you here last weekend? Were there cookies?
Cookies?
Cookies. He brought us cookies last weekend.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like, yep, they're all gone now. Oh, I heard. You're just the social butterfly, Rita.
Oh, yeah. Rita was not here very long last week. Rita was all dressed up.
Oh. This is Spirit Airlines 1067 coming in, hello, from Chicago on the A321. The Asiana A380 now lined up for takeoff.
All right.
Someone ran the stop sign.
Jeez. KLM Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam. Today it's a 787-9 Dreamliner, just 26 minutes away. Have a Kalena Airplane Jane Queen Flight 810 coming in from Mexico City. It's a 747-400 freighter, 32 minutes out. We'll be arriving here on the south side. Asiana now rolling down 24 left.
American 613, wind 280 at 4, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Okay, copy 25 right, RNAV Docker, American 613.
So wait on the Cathay Pacific 777.
Wind 270 at 3, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left.
Benny back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Benny. All right, we do have our first live drawing coming up very soon. Let me remind you what we're giving out here today. We're actually giving out 2 of each prize. So if you, well, you have a better chance of winning here today. And here is the first prize. It's official Airline Videos Live embroidered beanie. Comes in many different colors. You can go check them out at shopavl.com. This beanie could be yours. 2 winners coming up. You do have to be an AVL member to be in the chat. Maybe a code word to enter. First of 2 prizes here today. And the reason for that is, well, we weren't able to do the live drawing last Sunday.
Yeah.
I had to do our simpler AVL on the fly setup because I'm still not 100%. Will I ever get to 100%? That's the question.
You know, there is a process. You just got to keep doing it.
There is a process.
Keep it going.
I'm not jerky anymore on the camera, which is good.
No,
I've gotten much better on the camera.
It's good. Fine motor skills are still good.
So Air China at the 777 heading, it looks like heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Cathay Pacific now with the taxi lights on, should be heading down taxiway Kilo, making a left-hand turn onto Bravo, heading to 25 right. This flight will be heading to Hong Kong. We have another United 757, another 300 757 heading to Denver, flight 1260, number 2 for takeoff here on the south side.
44 inch at 1260, last one, 25 right. Oscar 5, visual 25. Oscar 5, good morning, wind 270 at 6, from a 25 left, clear to land. Total left, good morning, Oscar.
Warren with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Warren. Says hello, everyone. Glad to be celebrating my birthday with you all. Happy to have found this channel, the OG. Well, happy birthday, Warren.
Ooh, happy birthday.
A lot of birthdays today.
Yeah.
Remember when you used to have a happy birthday song?
Yes, like Chuck E. Cheese style.
The Chuck E. Cheese style happy birthday song.
That didn't last long.
It did not last very long. Too many complaints.
Yeah, even I was like, this is a little much.
Well, we tried it.
Yeah.
We tried it.
Korean Air A380 also pushing back from the gates. It was just, it was a little much. And I think at one point we did it like twice in the show.
Well, we had a lot of birthdays that day.
United 1260, wind 260 at 6, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Doctor, clear for takeoff, 25 right, 9 close.
So Korean Air Flight 18 A380 Super pushing back. Of course, it would be a north side takeoff. There in the distance, you also see China Eastern, the 777-300ER heading back to Shanghai. That tail looks like it's heading to the north. That could be a south side takeoff. What would LAX be, Rudy, if it didn't have all the international flights like we do? Would it? It wouldn't be that exciting, right?
Be like Long Beach Airport.
Yeah.
Just like a regional airport with local flights.
United 2294, cross runway 25 right,
This is United Airlines 1260 taking off to Denver on the 757-300.
And Warren, Mr. Birthday Boy, also gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Happy birthday, Warren. Thank you so much. Yoshi, becoming a silver member. Once again, thank you so much, Yoshi. And our friend Zarni with the $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Zarni. Sees to add to the birthday list. Mine is tomorrow. Well, happy early birthday.
Ooh, yes. Happy birthday.
A lot of December birthdays. How do you guys feel about it? I feel like we've asked this question before. How do you feel about having your birthday so close to the holidays? I feel like we've asked that before. Have we asked that before?
Yeah, I think we have. My dad's birthday is just a week after the New Year. I mean, that's kind of a little bit further away from, you know, Christmas.
Yeah, but at that point, you celebrated so much. It's like, you know?
Another,
we're going to
another
celebrate
gift.
again? Ah, jeez. All right.
Yeah, I feel bad, like, you know, if you're expecting for people to celebrate your birthday and it's around Christmas and your family's like, well, let's just, you know, quote unquote, kill two birds with one stone and
Oh,
do
no,
one
I wouldn't
big
have
celebration.
it that. No.
Here's one big present for you for Christmas
no,
and
you
your
did
birthday.
not. Nuh-uh. No, I want a birthday cake and a Christmas cake.
And tamales.
And tamales. Star Wars special livery with Alaska now just touching down here on the south side.
This is Alaska Airlines Flight 5 coming in from Washington Reagan National on the 737-800 in the Star Wars livery.
Jet 430 Echo, Jet 430 Echo, turn left, cross runway 25 right, head to back, and then hold short runway 25 left.
That's at Philippine Airlines, Flight 113, the 777-300ER, heading back to Manila, now pushing back. Looks like that tail heading to the north. Looks like China Eastern actually is tail to the south. That could be a north side at takeoff.
885 Heavy, thank you, traffic crossing down, field runway 25 right, line up and wait, avoid,
Cathay Pacific will be our next heavy takeoff here on the south side.
Good morning, wind 250 at 7, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Lisa Williams has a birthday today as well. Happy birthday, Lisa.
I believe it's also Christina's birthday
Christina,
today.
and they're in Australia. Her
Yes.
birthday is Monday. Well, it's officially Monday.
Happy
They're
birthday.
in Australia. She said she went out and got her hair done yesterday for her birthday.
Ooh.
I'll call you back in
Big
15
day.
seconds, on the jet, just be ready to move.
Well, I hope everyone enjoys their birthday if it's today. And I hope you get presents today and on Christmas.
Yeah.
Left, traffic 2 mile final, turn left on Alpha, do not stop. Nice, cross 25 to the left, and turn left on Alpha, we won't stop, nobody else. Delta 1966, taxi Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and then contact ground plane 75. Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, over to ground, Delta 1966. Delta 885 Heavy, again, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Out of the way, Delta 885. 40 Echo, thanks for that. Continue eastbound, contact ground point 75 again. Continue eastbound.
And I got some really good news last night.
Oh.
So, I might have talked about this before, but around this time of the year, I offer it to my students to audition for honor groups. And I had a handful of kids audition this year, and one of my students got accepted. So he'll be performing with he got accepted into the full orchestra for the middle school group. And the performance will be in February. And it's on a Saturday night, which is good because I could still cook for the Sunday show. Because they have concerts Sunday morning as well. So super excited for my student. It's Honda Jet coming in from Las Vegas.
Cathay 885 Heavy, wind 250 at 6, Conab Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Conab Docker, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, Cathay 885.
Rudy, did I bring my water with me this morning?
I don't remember seeing it.
I put it down somewhere, and where did I put it? It's probably in the office.
In the office. Yeah, I don't remember seeing
It's not in the bag over there, is it?
I don't see
It
it.
should have been. Is there a water in there? Here, just give me the bag, because actually I need it over here. There is the water. It's right here.
Oh, well, there you go. Even Rita's like, what's wrong with you?
Ta-da! I thought I left it in the office. I was like, uh-oh. Call 911.
Oh.
We
Well,
need
let's
to
not do
order
that.
some water.
Cathay Pacific now rolling. This is Cathay Pacific Flight 885 taking off to Hong Kong on the 777-300ER.
Breeze, Airbus A220-300, touching down here on the south side.
Coming in from Jacksonville, Flight 706. Looks like Latam Airlines flight 2479 will be taking off on 24 left. Next takeoff here on the south side, United Airlines flight 39, the Dreamliner headed out to Tokyo Haneda.
Yeah, 39 heavy, wind 240 at 6, RNAV doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 25 right, as a doctor, clear for takeoff, United 39 heavy.
Okay, 5456 hours.
Are you hungry?
Turbulence at pilot's discretion, runway 25 right, land.
Maybe.
Pilot's
Stomach's a little sensitive still.
I know, I do. Your stomach's all.
But I feel like it might help.
What do you want?
I don't know.
You want full-fledged, like, meal?
No. Oh no.
Jersey Mike's?
That. No. I don't think I want food.
Oh, you don't want food?
No.
What do you want?
I don't know. A shake.
Oh, that's the worst smoothie?
No. We don't want any of that. I don't know. The Dreamliner is now rolling. This is United Airlines flight 39 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on the 787-10 Dreamliner.
So it doesn't look like China Eastern heading here to the south side. Made a left-hand turn onto taxiway Delta there on the north side. We'll head to the south as well as that Philippine 777. Amy at altitude becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Amy. All right, now everyone in the chat, guess what Rudy wants to consume. What does Rudy want to consume? What could it be? I have no idea.
Well, someone said pumpkin bread. That actually
Jesse?
sounds good.
Heyman come out of her. Our famous actor.
Oh, yes. We were talking about him in the chat the other night. You know, I learned, because he came out in American Pie 2,
Yeah.
holding a trombone.
Oh, that's right. I heard you ask him if
I'm
he...
like, do you actually know how to play it? And he goes, yeah, I played in school. I'm like, no way. Oh, that's right. He was going to pick up his mom, who hasn't been in LA in 10 years.
Oh, that's right. From Boston, yeah.
Yeah. Next takeoff on 24 left is Latam Airlines flight 2479. Had a viewer come by and let us know that his son Andre is on board this flight. And Latam is now rolling.
Green Air, flight 18, now making that right-hand turn onto Echo.
I do not want Vegemite.
2543 LA Tower, good morning, wind 250 at 7, runway 25 left, clear to land.
This is Latam Airlines flight 2479 taking off to Lima, Peru on the 767-300ER. Andre, have a great flight. Also want to give a shout out to Miriam, Carolina, and Tito in Lima. Octavio says hi.
Wow. Hey, what's up? How's it going? Oh, yeah, what flight?
24.
Oh, American.
55. Oh, yeah.
What time is the arrival?
33 minutes.
33 minutes.
Good to see ya. Yeah.
We got KLM, flight 601.
Have we hooked you up with these yet?
787-9 Dreamliner
trading
on the north
cards?
side.
Trading cards, yeah. There you go. No, trading cards to a celebrity.
Jesse, you want to have Jesse wave to everyone on behind the scenes?
Yeah, come on by. He is.
If you guys watching behind the scenes, it's Jesse.
Hollywood's best known, world's greatest extra.
Yes.
He has all these awards.
Yes. Look him up on Google. I mean,
What's that? Oh, well, that's huge. Wow. Well, I'm starstruck. Oh my gosh. Too kind. He says we're the world's greatest airport spotters.
oh, thank you, Jesse.
Well, technically we have been international since we've gone to St. Martin, yeah. But we got to go beyond that.
Did we pull on another audio cord? I think we're missing an audio cord, aren't we? I was going to say we have a microphone.
Oh. Well, we have one in your car.
We do have one in my car.
You can go grab that.
It's in the back. Stand by, Jesse. A&A was pushing back. Looks like it kind of stopped in its tracks. Flight 5 heading back to Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner. We also have the China Eastern 777-300ER.
723 LA Tower, wind 250 at 6, from 251.
Heading down for a south side takeoff on 25 right. I'll just plug it into ATC for a second. A&A with that tail heading to the north, signaling a south side takeoff. Also have China Cargo Airlines flight 222 heading back to Shanghai, 777 freighter lining up. As well as Great Air Cargo flight 8208 heading to Seoul, the 777 freighter. Mic check.
Test, test, test. Come on over, Jesse.
We're putting Jesse on the spot here.
Hello.
Hello, Jesse.
Hello.
So now look over that camera. Here, come over this way a little bit. There we go. Jesse.
Hi.
Jesse, hold the microphone to your mouth just a little bit. So, Jesse, you're known as what again?
The world's greatest extra.
The world's greatest extra in
Yes.
Hollywood. How did that all come to be?
It just happened, well, I just started, when I first came to LA, I wasn't even starting as an actor, but I wanted to do something within the entertainment industry.
Yeah.
So I had a roommate who said, sign up for Central Casting. And next thing I know, I was working nonstop as, as an extra, yeah.
How did that feel?
Amazing.
Yeah.
It's crazy because extras are supposed to blend into the background, but people recognize me all the time. You know?
Some of the movies you've been in. What?
American Pie 2, Old School, Neighbors,
Catch Me If You Can,
Catch
right?
Me If You Can, yeah.
My gosh.
Yeah, all over the place.
Spider-Man?
Spider-Man, yeah. I've done so many that I lose count.
My God, have you given up acting? Are you still doing it?
No, I'm still doing it.
All right.
I'm still doing it. I did one this year that came out on YouTube with Pauly Shore called Court Jester. It was a kind of a small biopic about Richard Simmons.
Yes.
It got a little controversy because it said that Richard we didn't have his blessing, but we still wanted to tell a nice, heartfelt, short story. It was people liked it, you know.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
My gosh, celebrity in the house here.
Hi guys.
And he's a big fan of Aviation.
I am a huge fan.
All right.
You should have been on Carry On.
Well, I should have been.
Yeah.
I don't know. Jason Bateman's a friend of mine, so I'm
there you
surprised he
go.
didn't put.
Wow.
Maybe I'll be in the sequel.
There you go.
Yes.
There
There's
we
got to
go.
be a sequel,
Yes.
So,
right?
fortunately, Jason Bateman not going to be in the sequel on that
Well,
one, right?
spoiler alert.
Sorry. Well, maybe he survived. Maybe he survived it.
Maybe
You
he
never
has
know.
a dastardly cousin like in Die Hard.
There you
know,
go.
or
Yes.
something,
Yes.
Maybe
Exactly.
he just passed out and we all thought he.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let me ask
Exactly.
you guys a question. I
Yes.
know it's a old debate about Die Hard officially, but Die Hard 2 set at an airport. Is that
Yes.
a Christmas movie?
No.
Okay.
Though it was set around Christmas
It
time.
was set around Christmas.
No, I think the first one was kind of like a Christmas movie.
Yeah, but the second one is also. I mean,
You're right.
There is. I mean, I don't know how much Christmas was in it, but you know.
Well, there was a lot of snow in there. I
Yeah.
remember that. Yeah. Well, that's a good question there, Jesse. All right.
Well.
Mr. World Famous.
A380.
All right, we got to get back to.
All right, get back to. the
Thank you,
plan.
Jesse.
Thank you,
Thank you.
Jesse.
Green Air Flight 108 heading back to Seoul. The A380 Super taking off there on the north side.
Oh, so on those cameras, technically no, because Nighthawk is this camera over here. So we're just gonna keep it that way. And then having to do Nighthawk every night. So we're just gonna keep it as is.
Lots of heavy takeoffs could be happening here on the south side, including Philippine Airlines Flight 113 heading to Manila. It's a 777-300ER, number 2 for takeoff, followed by China Eastern Flight 586 heading to Shanghai in a 777-300ER, as well as the China Cargo 777 Freighter Flight 222 be heading to the 25s, as well as this ANA Dreamliner should be making a left-hand turn on to Bravo. Also have that Korean Air Cargo 777 Freighter heading to Seoul, Flight 8208. That Kaleta Air Plane Chain at 747-400 Freighter just 5 minutes out will be arriving here on the south side.
There's like paperwork, but it's not like we just went up there, you know? Oh, really? It's good to know. Are you coming by the New Year's Eve party? Very good.
Have a special livery Aeromexico Dreamliner.
That was
A lot of plane spotters call this the pretzel. We haven't seen this here at LAX in a while. It is a beautiful livery. We've caught this before on the live broadcast. Good news is it is heading to the south side. We'll be taking off on 25 right, heading to Mexico City. Flight 647.
Cargo King 222 heavy, hold short, runway 25 left.
Right up next is the 777-300ER, Flight 113, Philippine Airlines heading to Manila.
You're excited to see your mom.
Repping the 824 at Hotel 7, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hotel 7, also 25 right, Juliet, emergency 24.
I mean,
Fox 1101 LA car, hold short of Foxtrot.
arrivals, just depending on which is
Hold short Foxtrot, Alaska 1101.
horseshoe, but yeah, it's just, it is what it is. There you go. Yeah. That might be tough for her though, yeah. Well, Good luck to you.
Aviation 586, heavy wind 240 at 6 on a doctor, runway 25 right, clear for 6 right on and runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Well, you did it right this time.
Everything 222 heavy and Foxtrot, cross to mid 25 left, full short to mid 25 right.
And I think we're supposed to be on
Over 360 LSL, wind 240 at 6.
Johnny Eastern, the 777-300ER heading to Shanghai up next.
Turn left, clear to left, up left.
it's actually wind direction. So I mean we've had rain and it's still.
7 come across at Foxtrot from your right, follow them to the full left.
That's like really cool. It doesn't happen a lot.
Philippine 113 heavy, contact SoCal departure. Grouping 232 heavy, cross to the 25 right at Foxtrot, turn right on Bravo.
Cross 25 right, I'll focus 10 right, Bravo, cover 222.
2596 Ultra, contact Sherman from a 25 right line up from
Right, Chinese are now rolling down at 25 right.
With 723 on the line, I'll call you right back.
Looks like the Cargo King 777 freighter crossing over 25 left. Have a takeoff on 25 right.
Tango Tower, 710 heavy, is on the visual 25 right.
767 cross from a 25 right at Julia, then have a contact Julia, 723 cross from a 25 right at Julia, then contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, ground 75, 775 right.
586 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Banter 1.2, tonight,
2810 heavy, LA Tower, good morning, wind 230 at 6 from a 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, and 1 deal.
So much detail.
There it is. It's beautiful. What's the correct name of this?
Quetzalcoatl. I don't
Quetzalcoatl?
know. I don't know if I'm saying that right though.
I don't know why the plane spotters called it pretzel.
The pretzel, because it's hard to pronounce.
But the pretzel?
Quetzalcoatl.
Silver 360 taxi, hotel westbound to Quebec, and then...
All right, it looks like we're going to do our first live drawing in the next hour, right after the hour. I apologize. Sometimes it happens. We get busy.
Trainer 820 heavy, LA Tower, can you depart runway 25 right for a minute, 6 in response, track with 11...
What is that? How you say it? Quetzalcoatl? Quetzalcoatl.
It's close.
Thank you. American 2596 with 240 at 5.
It's coming from Rita.
Runway 25 right, separate takeoff.
Aztec.
Next takeoff is American Airlines Flight 2596 heading to Charlotte. It's an A321neo. Followed by American Airlines Flight 4 heading to JFK in an A321. Copa 737 MAX 9 coming in from Panama City.
This is American Airlines 2596 taking off to Charlotte on the A321neo. Did you know that yesterday was the longest
Day of the year?
Longest night of the year?
Oh, really?
I said it backwards. It was the shortest day of the year. Just under 10 hours of sunlight.
So now the days get longer.
Yep, it's all uphill from here.
Coletta airplane Jane Queen touching down 25 left coming in from Mexico City.
Yeah, I said it backwards. Longest night of the year.
number 585 Julie Charlie LHR, good morning. You're seated by a heavy Boeing 747 rolling out. The heavy Boeing 777 will depart the barrel.
Doesn't look like a go long for us today for this one.
Runway 25 west, number 1, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, 585 Julie Charlie.
Trainer 8208 heavy, wind 240 at 5, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, intersection 5.
Break out those Buckies here in a second. I'm starving.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Aviation heavy exit Alpha 8, left on Alpha, do not stop, and then over 75.
This is American Airlines Flight 4 taking off to JFK on the A321.
Cargo 332 heavy,
Thank you, Rita.
7 departing from intersection downfield, oscillating turbulence from a 25 right, full left line, and wing.
Going 25 right, back, wing, Cargo 232.
SF Japan Airlines, a Dreamliner now pushing it back. Japan Airlines Flight 61 heading to Tokyo Narita. 787-9 Dreamliner will be heading down to a very busy 25 right. Our next takeoff is Green Air Cargo Flight 8208 heading to Seoul. The 777 Freighter will be followed by Cargo King.
Did you see a Norwegian 737 overran a runway?
Yeah.
Crazy. Any more and they would have gone overboard.
Was it because of ice?
I think there's something about rain. Rain in the forecast?
Cargo King 222 heavy, wind 240 at 5, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Number 01, turbulence, status control, runway 25 right.
This is Korean Air Cargo 8208 taking off to Seoul on the 777 Freighter.
Silva 360, they change your gate assignment now to
Up next for takeoff is the Cargo King 777 Freighter.
Silva 360, hold short, runway 25 right at Quebec.
Where hold copy, hold short, runway 25 right at Quebec, for Copa.
This time Julie Charlie, exit left on Alpha and contact ground plane 75.
Left on Alpha, ground 75, Over Charlie.
This isn't going to work.
We need balls.
I need another arm.
Uh-oh. Do you want me to grab this?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Heavy at Foxtrot, approximately 25 left, full short, runway 25 right.
At Foxtrot, cross 25 left, hotel run 25 right, and 25 1
Yes, Blue 100, LHR, good morning, full short of Foxtrot.
So let me explain what just happened here. Thank you, Rudy. Kevin, I'm starving over here. Just open up some Bucky Trails mix from Chip, and I put it in my left hand, and a lot in my left hand. Well, you know, I have limitations with my right hand. I didn't think about that. So here I got a bunch of trail mix in my left hand and a right hand that can't do much except maybe take the trail mix and put it in my mouth, and I couldn't run the camera, so Rudy had to jump in, run the camera. Thank you, Rudy.
And we have no bowls. Put the trail mix in.
Should have thought about that before I put the trail mix into the hand.
1672, LHR, good morning, full left, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Full right, 25 right, line up and wait, American 1672.
Lots of heavy takeoffs, including China Airlines Cargo Flight 5137 heading to Taipei. 777 Freighter lining up on Foxtrot. Also have ANA, number 3 for takeoff. Flight 5 heading to Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner. Up first, Alaska Airlines Flight 1101 heading to Kahului, 737-900 ER.
Reagan 1672, wind 250 at 4, RNAV Docker, full length from the 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, full length, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 1672. 1.5 heavy, LAX stars in morning, full length from the 25 right, line of way. 1.5 heavy, Airline, 25 left, I am 1
This is Alaska Airlines 1101 taking off to Kahului on the 737-900ER.
Wind 250 at 4, from 25 left, 39. 25 left, clear to land, United 669 ahead.
It is the top of the hour once again. And officially afternoon here in the Southland. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's the big Sunday show here on December 22nd, 2024. We are your plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are all having a great Sunday show. Sunday. We're on the Sunday show. Hope you're all having a great weekend. Thanks for tuning in here today. All right, noon officially. We weren't able to do the first giveaway in the 11 o'clock hours. We will do it here shortly. We have a lot of takeoffs going to be happening here. Once it kind of starts clearing up a little bit, we'll do the first. Remember, we have 2 prizes. 1 prize, 2 winners. All right.
And we also have a lot of boxes to open up.
Oh, that's right. We got all that. Okay, we have a lot to do, so
yes.
stand that by.
Thanks for tuning in. I will ask my usual noon question in the 1 o'clock hour.
137 heavy at Foxtrot.
Kevin needs to find something else to eat besides trail mix, because that ain't going to work.
Should I order something?
Well, sure. I mean, what do you want to eat?
I don't know. I have like no appetite. I had to take a Tums. I think it's helping. Yeah. I'm telling you, I don't know what I ate on Friday, but it's lingering. This is All Nippon Airways Flight 5 taking off to Tokyo Narita on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Thank you, Jeff, 100.
Now we had Panda Express, and by the time we got to it, it wasn't warm.
What was it?
Let's see. They had the fried rice, the chow mein, and then I had it was like chicken.
You had chicken.
It wasn't orange chicken though. It was just like chicken.
Oh, they had the best orange chicken there, don't they?
Yeah. Oh, it's cold. Hi.
Let's order some orange chicken.
No.
Beastie Lucifan. Sam with the super chat. Thank you so much, Sam. Says, have a great Christmas, Kevin Rudy and the AVL community. Merry Christmas, Sam. Thank you. Robert Braun with an awesome $100 super chat. Thank you so much, Robert. Says, today in aviation history, the first flight of the 707.
Ooh, what a monster.
Well, they aren't wasting any time, right? This close to Christmas. Get her in the air. With those engineers back at Boeing back in that day. Boy, they were excited about what they were doing, weren't they? Robert, thank you so much. Amazing support. Great day in history, too. Zarni, back getting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Zarni.
Happy birthday.
And Fred Robinson, becoming a Diamond member. Thank you so much, Fred. Soy Aaron with the super chat. Thanks so much, Soy Aaron says, The pretzel is the first Dash 9 delivered to Aeromexico. First long-haul flight to London Heathrow, number AM 777 in honor of James Bond. Some great history going on here today.
Ooh, number 3 for takeoff.
Also just had the Star Alliance United 777.
So 2 Sky teams, 2 Star Alliance. Who's going to win?
Where's the One Worlds?
Yeah, come on, One World. This one is flight 669 coming in from Newark on a 777-200ER.
Looks like Japan Airlines, the Dreamliner, could make a U-turn. Certainly looking like it's heading to the north side.
Good 810 hours, can you still do runway 25 left? Giving you about 6 seconds. 2455, LA 1 departure party arrival, 1250.
Say 777 at 200 ER.
25 left, clear to land, American 2455. Guys, 25137 heavy, runway 25 right, line and wait. Line on the way, wrong 25 right, down to 5137.
Certainly looks like Japan Airlines heading to the north side. No U-turns.
10 traffic, 7 mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
China Airlines cargo heading to Taipei. Flight 5137, 777 freighter should be the next takeoff. Richard Flair with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Richard. Kevin, yes, her Christmas lights were battery operated, so they had to be looked at. This was on a trip to LAX. Yeah, we were talking about taking your holiday decor through TSA. Actually, were they kind of like what Rudy is wearing?
Yeah, except my batteries are dead.
So would they'd have to literally take that whole thing apart, wouldn't they?
I have these, they kind of light up.
So can you actually take those bulbs off of the bottom?
I don't know. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you'd have to look through every single one.
This is a Cessna 700 citation longitude taking off to Truckee, NetJets 810.
Qantas Flight 11, the A380 Super coming in from Sydney, just 6 minutes away. We'll be arriving on the north side here today.
They're the little button batteries. Wait. This is China Airlines cargo flight 5137 taking off to Taipei on the 777 freighter.
Tom Bradley looking a little empty. So we'll fill that up with lots of A380s and 747s coming up. Also China Airlines Flight 6 coming in from Taipei, an A350-900. 17 minutes out will be a north side arrival. There's a lot of rain in the flight radar.
Yeah. Staying away though.
Not feeling anything.
Got the Qantas A380 now on the downwind leg.
Oh, there it is.
47 heavy, LA tower.
I thought we weren't going to be able to see that here today.
On the contrary,
Look
at the contrast.
Heavy, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, and I'll make tomorrow 46.
there's that bank.
Well, good afternoon, Delta 1972, 25 left. Delta 1972, LA tower, good morning, wind 250 at 6, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, Delta 1972. Seconds 2455, hold short, runway 25 right.
Flight time is 13 hours and 8 minutes from Sydney.
Jet 430 SOS, our departure eventually will be from the full length of runway 25 right for wake turbulence. For now, hold your position. Air 647 heavy, wind 250 at 6, Hornet Delta, runway 25 right, Every 100, have a good flight time, Mexico, California. Hornet Delta, definitely 198.
All right, got that special livery Dreamliner. Up next, right?
Yes. We also got Go Cougs.
Go Cougs!
Go Cougs.
Oh, go Cougs! I don't know, did they do anything this year?
This is Alaska Horizon 2055 coming in from Everett on the E175, the Washington State Cougars livery. Here comes the pretzel.
We'll go from one special livery to the next.
Jet 430, excellent Alpha Conference 25 left, hold short of range 25 right. American 2455 at Juliet Conference 25 right, contact Alpha 75.
Juliet Conference 25 right, airport 5.
Gentlemen, 647 heavy contact, so call departure.
Departure, good day.
For 663, next right turn, taxi to Hotel Juliet, take it first.
That is Aeromexico 647 taking off to Mexico City on the 787-9 Dreamliner in the Quetzalcoatl livery.
On jet 430, Echo back taxi from Foxtrot, right 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
Camera 537 visual 25 left.
Under 537 LA Tower, runway 25 left straight land, 230 at 5.
Still land 25 left, American 537.
Just had Porter, the E195E2 touchdown. It's flight 663 coming in from Toronto. Now taxiing over to the gates. Flight time is 4 hours and 54 minutes. The Sky Team taking off there on the north side. The little 737-800.
Hotels are short of 25 right at Lima, Delta 9.
You can check it out on the 24/7 cam.
Tower, Skyway 5249, with you on the digital 25 left.
5249 LA Tower, and 25 left.
Just had a Delta 757-200 touchdown here as well. It's flight 1972 coming in from San Jose, Costa Rica.
Here's flight 3212 LA Tower, 25 right, wait.
Line up on the west, that's 25 right, that's the line, 4212.
Qantas A380 making that final turn, final approach. We also have Fiji, the A350, 900, 13 minutes away.
Understood, 30 Echo, contact SoCal departure.
Out of accommodation.
53212, runway 35 right.
Friend Sean with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Sean. Says Merry Christmas, Kevin Rudy. 15 degrees outside today. Got a good fire going. Stayed warm with AVL. That sounds like a nice, cozy day.
At 1488 LA Tower.
Thank you, Sean. Merry Christmas. Hunter with the $5 super chat says Merry Christmas, everyone. Merry Christmas, Hunter. Wise Radio. Warren with the super chat says, hi, Kevin and Rudy. Have a wonderful Christmas. Thank you for all that you do. We did a Christmas shout out to you on Saturday night. Merry Christmas to Rita. Thank you, Warren.
Thank you so much. Merry Christmas.
Again, that was blocked, sorry.
Nav 1488, RNF to Docker, under 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNF
This is Frontier 3212 taking off to Dallas Fort Worth on the A321 Virginia the Wolf livery.
Have another United 757 at 200 heading to Newark, flight 1488. Next takeoff here on the south side, Qantas E380 Super, next to Bravo on the north side. We promise we will get to the live drawing here in a second.
You know, when you're expecting company, gotta tidy up the place. That was me yesterday. Trying to juggle that with trying to rest and relax, with doing laundry and trying to get gifts and going to the store and then trying to get food, and it was a day.
Yeah, 2733, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff on Docker.
This is United Airlines 1488 taking off to Newark on the 757-200.
All right, let's head to the north side, the A380 Super. Short funnel for 24 right.
For land 25 right for left 936.
That was 52.
Sporting the older livery.
25 right at Hotel 5.
Hold short 25 right at Hotel 5.
Thought someone threw something at me.
249.
We good?
Yeah, 5249, crossing 25 right at Hotel 5, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Hotel 5 over the ground 75. Direct 5249.
American 537, crossing 25 right, contact ground point 75. Delta 1972, contact 25 right, Lima, contact ground point 75.
Clear for all 25 right and Lima and point 75 Delta 1972.
Delta 757 will now cross over to 5 right. Gary B becoming a gold member. Thank you so much, Gary. All right, I think, can we officially do the rules to the game?
Yes. Let's do it.
All right, so we got our first live drawing. It's for the beanie. Comes in many different colors.
Is this thing on?
It is on. All right, Rudy's going to explain to you the rules of the drawing. There will be 2 winners for each game here today. All right.
Attention, everyone. We are getting ready to board Airline Videos Live, Flight 1222, with service to Los Cabos. In order to participate in this live giveaway, I'm looking at the wrong camera. See me now. In order to participate, you do need to be a member of the channel. Double check that you're a member.
Means your name is in green in the chat.
Is your name green? Are you green? Gumby. In just a moment, we will be displaying a special code word. You're going to type that code word into the chat. That is your official entry into this live giveaway. You have until the end of that code word being displayed on the screen. Not yet, sir, not yet. Until the end of that code word being shown on the screen. Once we take it down, time is up. We will then choose a winner. We'll announce the winner nice and loud. Winner, whoever you are, we'll ask you to go back into the chat and let us know that you are here and that you accept before the end of this music. Oh, I forgot how to do this. No, sorry. You have until the end of that music to let us know that you are still here. If we don't hear back from you by the end of that music, we will choose another winner. Remember, we have 2 winners. 2 winners. So we'll do this twice. And then once we have verified the 2 winners, we'll ask you to send us an email with all the information, including your first and last name. We're going to make sure that matches up. Your mailing address, your preference of beanie color. The colors are there on our website, airlinevideos.com. And a link to your YouTube channel so we can verify that you are one of the 2 approved, chosen winners. That is all.
All right. All right. By the way, the beanies are at shopavl.com. And just type in beanies, you'll see all the colors. All right. Get those fingers ready. Here we go. On your mark, get set. Go for it. LAX is the code word to enter. LAX.
Alaska 936 at Juliet, cross-range 25 right, contact off.
If your username is not green, you are not green to board.
Access denied. All right, LAX. Make sure it's all caps, no space between LAX. And the chat goes crazy, as always. Remember, we got 2 winners per drawing, so we'll do 1 name. We'll confirm that first winner, and then we will announce the second
Verde,
name.
like salsa verde.
First of 2 live drawings here today. We got another live drawing a bit later in today's broadcast. Time is running out. Better enter LAX. Make sure it's LAX, no space, all caps, LAX.
Attention, we are getting ready to close the boarding door. Don't delay. Type in the code word LAX now.
There you go. Nice beanies. Keep your head nice and warm this winter. All right, the music is running out officially. Our first winner here today is Ken G57. Ken G57. All right, Ken G57. You have a few seconds before Rudy is going to play the music. Ken G57, the first of 2 winners for the beanie.
We are paging passenger Ken G_57.
Qantas wasting no time heading to Tom Bradley.
Congratulations. You are here.
Ken, congrats. We'll look out for that email.
That is winner number 1. Winner number 2 will be chosen in just a moment. Loading the manifest.
Actually, Rudy, if you want it, you can just do that right-hand corner.
And winner number 2, announcing passenger Mike YQR. You are winner number 2 for our first live giveaway.
Mike YQR, you are the second winner of the beanie. Let us know you're in the chat. You got 15 seconds before we'll play that music. Mike YQR. Mike YQR. Let us know you're in the chat. You accept.
Congratulations, Mike. Now you know the drill. Send us an email to info@airlinevideos.com.
Congratulations, you guys. We will do this again a bit later, Tater.
Hi, I'm back. It's just me.
Quantas making some good time on that taxi. Now making that last left-hand turn heading into the gates of Tom Bradley.
PGA 10 heavy, runway 25 left.
PGA 10 heavy, LA Tower Blue left, runway 25 left, third land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, PGA 10 heavy, pull up.
Fiji A10, A350, number 2 for arrival here on the south side. Qantas now pulling into the gate there on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. At the same time, Japan Airlines 787-9 Dreamliner is flight 15 heading to Tokyo Haneda. This used to be a 777-300ER. They've changed it in the last week to a 787-9 Dreamliner. Oh, really? Wait, hold on a second. You guys think that they're installing the jetways? Are they?
Isn't that Westgate's?
I think 225 is the Westgate, so that's the very last gate, 225. But what that looks like, that right there looks like the start. Good eye.
Gotta start somewhere.
Have you ever seen this when you get off at like the 105 in Sepulveda? It's pretty big. It comes out to the south. It's a big extension of the West Gates. It looks really small from this angle. That's the extension. Those are all modular units that they moved over there a couple of months ago. It was about a month and a half ago over the overnight hours. I think there was like 7 or 8 modular units.
Seems like years ago.
It does seem like years ago.
Good day, 31.
It's crazy. In about 2 weeks, we can say, you remember last year when they moved those units?
Ryan becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Ryan. Fiji is our next arrival here on the south side. Play A10 coming up from Nandi.
Flight time is 10 hours and 6 minutes.
us at a Frontier A320 Neo. What do we got going on here? Roadrunner? Beep, beep.
That is Al, the Roadrunner.
Beep, beep.
Remember those commercials? Remember when that was like the biggest hype? Going from dial-up internet to, what was first, DSL and then eventually cable internet? So revolutionary at the time. Came across a video of someone surfing the internet in like 1996 using America Online to Christmas shop.
Oh, jeez. That makes me feel that old, really.
And she was explaining it in a way that was like, this is so revolutionary. We're just going to go into America
AOL.
Online and, you know, go into the World Wide Web.
Thank you, Rita.
Ooh, thank you.
These from Disney. Well, thank you.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Let me get that back to Rudy real quick.
J10 Heavy and Lima Crossing 25 right, contact ground flight 75.
I liked AOL.
Yeah, 5,000 hours free CDs.
The chat rooms were the bomb.
Oh, yes. It was all about who had the coolest usernames, the all capital letters or the alternating caps and lowercase letters. Remember MySpace?
MySpace was okay.
In high school, MySpace was like the thing.
Well, that was your generation. My generation had AOL.
It was all about like who could make their coolest profile, the coolest music, coolest fonts.
Well, that's what ended MySpace, because it got out of control, and then Facebook came around, which originally was geared toward college universities, and it was streamlined. Like, you couldn't add all that crazy stuff. All you could do is poke people. Remember, you could poke people?
Oh, that's right.
That's about all the crazy thing you could do.
Glad that went away.
And people were like, yeah, this runs much better on my computer than MySpace, because you got songs, you got graphics, you got this running in the background. It was slowing people's computers down. And they said, enough of this MySpace, I'm going to Facebook.
Yeah, I remember my first year of college, I showed up and was like, what's your MySpace? And they're like, you're still on MySpace? It's all about Facebook. And so my friends were the ones who got me into Facebook.
At the final, about just slightly higher than we were.
The Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner taking off there on the north side.
Phenom 308 Golf, Victor LA time.
They took the poke feature away. I haven't seen the poke feature.
I think you can still poke. I think it's just kind of hidden.
Nobody pokes me. This is Air Tahiti Nui, Flight 8, going on to Paris on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
A lot of people got rid of their Facebook. I've held on to it. I'm not really on there. I look at Facebook now as a diary of the past. You know, there's a lot of posts in there from years ago. There's a lot of photos in there from years ago. I just can't find myself to delete all that. I think it's like a time capsule.
Yeah. Sometimes memories come up, you're like, can we erase that?
Remember Facebook used to ask you, what's on your mind?
Yes.
What's on your mind? Some of those old posts come up. I'm like, come on, Kevin, did you really have to share that to the world? But I was prompted by Facebook. What's on your mind?
That's a good point.
It was always me, like, talking negatively about something. Well, I'm stuck in traffic, Facebook.
Aircraft 788, runway 25 right.
My boy's back in town.
Oh, yes, yes.
It must be winter break.
He was here last week. Again, that is China Airlines, the A350-900. We got the Star Alliance. I'm sorry, Sky Team.
Wrong alliance.
Getting them all confused.
This is Delta Airlines 939 headed back to JFK on the 767-400ER in the SkyTeam livery.
3 big birds right there, like 100 feet above.
April, Big Bird, birds reported, grid off the ground, short fun.
Delta.
Victor, visual 25 left. Victor 320 LA Tower, and 25 left, 39. Caution, make service heavy will depart in forward. 25 left, 39.
This is Air Canada 788 taking off to Toronto on the A321.
China Airlines A350 making those final turns, heading to Tom Bradley. Our next takeoff here on the south side is Japan Airlines Flight 15, 787-9 Dreamliner heading to Tokyo, Haneda.
I wouldn't say YouTube is considered social media, right?
Well, that's what they claim. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
To a certain extent. Did you guys hear that Delta announced they're doing seasonal flights out of Palm Springs to JFK on their A220s. Saturdays only.
Really? Just one day?
So how does that work? You're forced to be there for a week? This is Delta Airlines 395 taking off to Atlanta on the A350-900. I could fly cross country on the A220. It's nice.
Yeah. Do you have MSC Air Cargo heading to Hong Kong? A 777 freighter lighting up. Our friend Angie with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Angie. This is hello, Kevin Rudy, Rita, Mons, and family. Lunch today is chicken salad. Oh, that sounds yummy. Because Kevin is starving.
Yes.
Thank you, Angie.
Thank you.
She was here last weekend. She's going to be at the New Year's Eve celebration as well.
Oh, yeah. That's going to be a hoot.
Sharon Crawford becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Sharon. And friend Flyer KG gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Flyer KG.
Thank you. So should we open a box?
Oh, geez, yes, yes, yes. After this Dreamliner, yes. Let's start with the envelopes.
Okay. This is Japan Airlines Flight 15 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
15 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Do you remember how many envelopes there were? I have 3.
There's only 3.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
And I believe there's some people that said that they sent us some stuff, and I don't believe it has arrived yet. So I'll make another, I'll head to the P.O. Box tomorrow, double check it, and then I'll open anything on Tuesday. All right. We ready?
Ready. First is a letter from Ismail. Ishmael? Depends, I guess. Dear Kevin, sending you this letter. How are you doing and feeling from your shoulder surgery? Plus, sending you this letter to say happy...
Oh, geez. Happy Thanksgiving.
Merry Christmas. Wishing for bliss, happiness, gratitude, and care. Happy Thanksgiving to you and all your family from Ismail.
Thank
P.S.
you.
Like your airline's videos. Keep up the great work.
Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thanks for the holiday greetings.
Awesome.
Now, in my defense, Rudy, let me give it November 25th, postmarked.
That's true.
Okay. Sometimes he thinks I drop the ball constantly.
This next letter card is from the Udall family in Connecticut.
All right. Ooh. Oh, look at that.
Yes.
This is it looks like their Christmas card they sent out
There
to their
we
family.
go.
And we're actually in it. Look at that.
Oh
How
my
cool
gosh.
is that?
Yes.
Very cool.
Crazy Mama.
My gosh, we made a Christmas card.
And we have a note. Dear Kevin and Rudy, Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays to you and your families. Thank you so much for a wonderful year of streaming planes from LA and other places. It was also such a pleasure to meet you both this year at the TWA Hotel. Inside this envelope is a Christmas card from my family to you, including a photo of me with you and Rudy at the TWA pool deck. Again, thank you so much for a wonderful year of plane spotting and best wishes to you, Rudy, and AVL in 2025. Best regards, Victoria, Crazy Llama 771
There
from
we go.
Connecticut.
Yes, you and your dad out there.
Yeah, look at
Excellent.
that.
Very nice.
Thanks so much.
That's very cool. See, Rudy, why don't we have Christmas cards? Why aren't we sending our Christmas cards?
I don't know.
Okay, next year.
I was trying to make the calendar happen, and that didn't happen.
We
so.
didn't even get the calendar happen. You know, it's been the last part of the year has just been, it's been that. Anyway,
Yeah.
moving on to a new year.
Then we have this card from Michael Dolan in Rhode Island. You can see there's stuff in here I don't want to drop. Ooh, we got Subway gift cards.
Ooh, let's use them now.
Yeah, right. We got Starbucks gift card.
All right, let's use that now.
Gone Flying Store.
Oh,
There we
interesting.
go. Another Starbucks gift card. And A&A
Flying.
stickers.
Nice.
All the goodies. And then there's also a Gone Flying Store sticker included
Very
as
nice.
well. And Michael says, to Kevin and Rudy, may the joy of the holidays stay in your heart and bring you a year of happiness. Season's greetings, Mike.
Thank you, Mike. Thank you.
Thank
Thanks
you
for
so
the gift
much.
cards. Let's use them.
Mike D, AVL. Very nice.
Nice. Very cool.
Awesome.
Thank you,
Mike.
We've got to send out Christmas cards next year.
Yeah.
What was I thinking?
What are we doing? I mean, I mentioned it a couple weeks ago.
You did?
I did.
What did you say?
I was like, do you guys still do Christmas cards? And you
Oh.
said, oh, does anybody still do those?
I know, but now I'm thinking we should have sent out Christmas cards. We
Well, this year we did the trading cards. Next year will be
Oh, that's
Christmas
true.
cards.
That is true.
One thing at a time.
All right.
So those are the 3 cards that we got in the mail.
All right, let's start with the top one there.
We have a package here.
I think it's from Randy.
Randy. Let's see, I got my little tool here.
Randy in Sioux Falls.
Yeah,
Sioux Falls, South Dakota. All right, I'm taking a look. There is nothing going on at LAX. So don't think you're missing anything. We got MSC Air Cargo now pushing back on Alpha. We'll definitely catch that takeoff.
There we go.
All right.
It's open.
Randy in Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Package coming from Randy.
We have a card up at the top. Brought all my little gadgets here. I feel like I'm in an office right now. Donuts.
It's a perfect time to do this.
Donuts.
Oh. All right, let's get donuts.
To Kevin and Rudy, this card made me think of airline videos for when you would bring donuts to your shows. The coffee is from a local donut shop. Guessing that's in here. We got, ooh, Doritos Minis. I haven't seen these.
Oh, give me those now.
Yeah, right? There you go. One for
Thank
you.
you.
And we got
Starving.
Biscoffs.
Oh, Biscoffs. There we go.
And so I was looking for the coffee. There we go. So the coffee is from a local donut shop in Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Keep up the great work with all you do for the channel. I always look forward to the days that there is a show. From Randy.
Randy, thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Randy B. And, oh, we got more Biscoff.
Mom,
sounds good.
if she's watching behind the scenes, I'm sorry. I'm starving. Lay off of me. I'm hungry.
And we got one for each.
Oh, very
So
nice.
we don't have to
Very
fight
nice.
over it. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Oh my God, look at how small these Doritos are.
1658 LA Tower, need 25 right, line up and wait.
Mini Doritos. I've never seen such a thing.
Is it going to satisfy your hunger?
I think so, yeah. Oh, you got two. Oh, we got both. Each got one. All right,
Yeah,
there we go.
there's one of each of everything.
No fighting.
Yeah, no fighting.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
All right, now let's go to the FedEx box.
FedEx.
A lot of packages. Thanks you guys so much. I think for the most part, everyone had the right address. We changed addresses, which is on the website, Airline Videos. This is coming from...
Who is it coming from? Daniel?
Daniel. Oh, Craig Russell. Craig
Sorry.
Russell.
Sorry, Craig.
Craig Russell.
Should proofread before I read things. Let's see, we have a... Ooh.
A Lufthansa Queen.
Yankee Alpha.
Well, we know where that's going.
Yeah.
Your house.
Oh, me? No. Do you have one of these?
No, but you have the A340-600 and the exact same.
Oh, that's true. I do have that.
Yeah, you do. It would look good with your A340.
Thank
Craig,
you.
that's going to Rudy's house. Oh, stand by 1 second, Rudy. We have a Mariners special livery. Seattle Mariners. Coming in from Cabo, 737 MAX 9, I believe, and this aircraft is brand new, just delivered in April this year. I think I saw this take off to Cabo on the 24-hour feed this morning. All right, MSC Air Cargo starting taxi.
You mean Southside?
Southside.
Yeah.
Star Alliance Singapore, the 777-300ER now pushing back. We'll see if that is a north or south side takeoff. Usually a north side takeoff. We also have the second Cathay Pacific 777-300ER coming from Hong Kong, now heading over to the southeast side of Tom Bradley. All right, back to Craig Russell's gifts over here.
I'm reorganizing because this bag was upside down, so I took it out and there was nothing in there. But this is the bag for magnets.
Oh,
Texas International. Ooh, a DC-9.
nice.
We have a Lufthansa 727-200. Oh, that's yours.
Well, I'll take this one.
That's yours.
I'll take the 727. Thank you. How cool.
Let's see. And we have some magazine. Oh, this is like a safety card?
I don't know. How do you say the name of that airline?
Air Emeritus?
Maritas? Maritas? Maritas.
340, 740, 400, 76, 200. Wow. We'll take a look at that. That's really interesting. We have United. It's like a postcard.
Very cool.
Ooh, Doritos ornaments.
Nice.
Well, this might go on my tree. Because
I don't have a tree.
Because Kevin doesn't have a tree.
All right, it's fine. He gets the Doritos ornament.
And then a Cathay, a 777-200 model. I don't know if you want to open it.
Just kind of watching everything going on here. It's kind of all in pieces. It's a Cathay Pacific 777.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to keep it in the box because I think everything's going to fall out. Thank you,
parts
Craig.
in there. And then we have more ornaments.
K&R.
Yeah, K.
Oh,
And another R.
Rita.
Oh, Rita.
Yeah, you got a Christmas ornament. R for Rita.
There we go. Oh, really sweet. Then we have another box. And it says it's $50 each. Let's see if I can open it. I'm struggling here.
311 next
Delta. Oh, Delta cards.
Oh, and Southwest.
Oh, geez.
Who are you taking?
I'll take Southwest. If I gave Southwest to Rudy, I'd never hear the end of it.
Goodness. And then I will say, I asked Craig privately. I don't know if you remember, he gifted us a gift card.
Yeah.
And I tried to use it, and public service announcement, there is a scratcher, like you have to scratch it off to reveal the code. So when I tried to scratch it off, I think I dug in a little too deep, and it scratched off the code completely. So I tried to reach out to Delta, and they said, we need proof of purchase, like a receipt. I'm like, I have to ask the person who gave it to me, I need to ask for a receipt? That's just weird.
Interesting.
So he gave me the receipt.
Excellent.
Hopefully
Craig,
they can fix it.
Craig, thank you so much. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Merry Christmas. All right, we have a few more boxes. I think we'll hold off for just 1 second as we do have that MSC Air Cargo going to be taking off here shortly.
25 right, 355 heavy, and we request protection also for runway 25 right.
355 heavy, American, hold position, hold short of 95 right.
This is American Eagle 6536 taking off to Portland on the E175.
Hold short of runway 25 left, Giant 355 heavy.
3787.
Another United 757 coming into town. This one coming in from Boston, flight 311. It's a 30-year-old 757-200.
Yeah, there's a lot of scams with gift cards, and I guess Delta just, they're trying to be careful. I'm like, I mean...
Well, that's good. I'm glad that they're being careful because gift cards are a lot of money. I mean, people spend a lot of money on those gift cards. So it's good that they're actually doing something about it. And Deborah with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Deborah. This is Merry Christmas, Kevin Rudy. It's been a rough year, Kevin, but you made it through. Love you guys, and here's to more planes and amazing trips next year. Thank you for all that you do. Thank you so much, Deborah. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Thank you. You know, one thing my mom taught me, I mentioned a bit. This is Spirit Airlines 3787 taking off to Detroit on the A320neo.
Got 3 heavies on Kilo. The one farthest from us is the big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 739, landing there on the north side. It's an A350 1000 coming up from Doha. Singapore Airlines in the Star Alliance livery. They're in front of the Air New Zealand at 777, which is now going to be towed over to the remote part of LAX. What did your mom teach you?
I don't know if it's teaching, it's just kind of putting something in my mind about when you receive gifts. Is recognizing and realizing that that person took the time out of their schedule to go and purchase, whether it's online or they actually went to a physical store, and they're thinking of you when they're doing so.
Yeah.
And even just that gesture of, it doesn't matter how big or small the gift is, how inexpensive or expensive it is, they took the time to think of you and took the time to either deliver it to you in person or mail it to you. And I always think of that whenever I get a gift, like, wow, this person thought of me and they took the time.
I can only imagine what you think of me at this moment.
No, I'm just kidding. You know, some people have like different, what do you call it? Different gifts. Like, some people are really good with, it's called love languages, right? Some people really enjoy spending time with others. Some people really enjoy giving gifts to others or receiving gifts. Some people enjoy acts of service. I'm sure married couples could understand all of that. It's like understanding your wife is tired from work. I'm going to wash the dishes for you today. Or is it, I bought you a box of chocolates? Or is it, hey, why don't we watch a movie together? Like, what is it? And just different people have different ways of expressing, and not just like romantic love, but even friendly love or family love, if that makes sense. I don't know. For me, I think it is giving gifts.
6286 Golf Crosswind 25 right, contact on point 75.
All right, MSC Air Cargo heading to Hong Kong. A 777 freighter now rolling down the 25 right.
Flight 1267 at Juliet, crosswind 25 right.
This is MSC Air Cargo Giant 355 taking off to Hong Kong on the 777 freighter.
Flight 1267, contact ground point 75 and out of side.
Another Frontier A320 Neo. What do we got here? Woody Woodpecker. Knock, knock.
This is Weston the Woodpecker. Coming in from Salt Lake City, flight 1267.
By the way, the Korean Airflow was flight 11, the 747-8 Intercontinental coming in from Seoul.
2408, visual 25 left.
2408, LA Tower, and 25 left, bridge land.
25 left, mark 2408.
So Blue 524, runway 25 right, turn for takeoff, RNF Docker.
No, Docker 25 right,
1711, LA Tower, and 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, American 1711. LA Tower, B-1 622, be on approach, runway 25 left.
B-1 622, LA Tower, and 25 left, cleared to land.
To land runway 25 left, zone 650.
And the Emirates A380 Super Flight 215 coming up from Dubai. 15 minutes out. A380 Super will be arriving on 24 right. Also the Lufthansa Queen Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt. That 747-8 Intercontinental, 14 minutes out.
1711, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 1711.
And 1278, LA Tower, need 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, Natural Association.
201, hold short, I'm going to 25 right, Juliet. 2524, contact Delta departure.
Delta Blue 524. Delta Red, 396, 25 left.
6396, LA Tower, need 25 left, there's land.
Little left, 25 left, Dallas, 6396.
Alaska 1355, continue Hotel Westbound, hold short of Hotel Niner, Alaska 1335.
Okay, continue on Hotel, and then we're rejoining the hold short for Alaska 1335.
Alaska 1335, hold short of intersection Hotel Niner.
Hold short of intersection Hotel 9 for Alaska 1335.
1278, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, for takeoff, United 1278.
2449, LA Tower, 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, 49, 1249.
All right, it is officially the top of the hour once again.
First departure, American
1 p.m. here in gloomy Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotted right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's the Big Sunday show here on December 22nd, 2024. We are your plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Excuse me. I shouldn't have ate those Doritos right before doing the top of the hour. Oh boy, what was I thinking? Let Rudy know where you're watching from this hour. Thanks you guys for tuning in.
Yes, let us know.
Great Sunday.
Thanks for tuning
More
in.
packages to open as well.
Viva 622 taxi forward, get close to JetBlue.
Runway JetBlue, Viva 622, crossing runway 25 right.
Viva 622, I didn't say that. I said taxi forward, get close to JetBlue.
Okay, I apologize. Very close to JetBlue, Viva 622.
Right, 1278, contact Hotel departure.
Over the bar, Key 1278, yeah.
That's at 946, there's 25 left. That's at 946, LA Tower, need 25 left, there's land.
Green Air Flight 11. Seems like she arrived early here today. A little bit. Scheduled arrival time was 1:40 this afternoon. Arriving at 12:57.
American 2408, exit Hotel 6.
Star Alliance Singapore, the 777, rocking and rolling down to 24 left there on the north side.
Right at Foxtrot, right to Bravo. At 198 heavy, LA Tower, 25 right, line up the way, traffic will cross.
25 right,
2438, hold short, I'm going 25 right.
We have viewers watching from all over the world. Singapore Airlines Flight 11 taking off on 24 left to Tokyo Narita, the 777-300ER in the Star Alliance livery. We have viewers in Virginia, Fredericksburg, Beaver Dam, Wisconsin, Indianapolis, Indiana, Grand Prairie, Texas, Charleston, South Carolina, Raleigh, Durham, Barcelona, Spain, Springfield, Missouri, Bermuda, Durban, South Africa, Chicago, Washington. We have viewers in Melbourne, Australia, Las Vegas, Bowie, Maryland, Portland, Oregon, Las Vegas, Nevada, Tenerife, Spain, Cary, Ireland, Sioux Falls, South Dakota, Bermuda Dunes, Warwick, Rhode Ireland, hello, Eastern Malibu, High Point, North Carolina, Corpus Christi, Texas, Hanover in Germany, Woodstock, Virginia, Ridgecrest here in California, El Salvador, Minneapolis, Minnesota, Chula Vista here in California, South Miami, Florida, Belgium, Antwerp, Tulsa, Oklahoma, Sao Paulo, Brazil, Manchester in the UK, Germansville, Pennsylvania, Bridgetown, Barbados, Houston, Texas, St. Louis, Missouri, Vancouver, British Columbia, Greenville, South Carolina, Lake Superior, Ontario, Evergreen, Louisiana, Redondo Beach. We have viewers in Glasgow, Scotland, Fort Myers, Florida, Vernon, British Columbia, Canada, Istanbul, Turkey, and Christchurch, New Zealand. Many other places all over the world. Thanks for tuning in.
Thanks, you guys. Looks like we're going to have the Queen arrival, Lufthansa Queen, followed by the Emirates A380 Super. Back-to-back arrivals on the north side coming up as Green Air Flight 11 makes those final turns, running really early here today, heading into the gates of Tom Bradley. We can see it beyond the steam from Sky Chefs. It's a ambulance down below us on Imperial Highway.
This is United Airlines 198 taking off to Shanghai on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Turkish A350 pushing back, looking like it could be a north side takeoff. Hartford Rob with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Hartford Rob. Says happy holidays. One of my highlights of 2024 was meeting Kevin, Rudy, Allison, Sarah, and many other members of the AVL community at both LAX and Boston. Thanks again for the great content. That just seems like yesterday, Rob. Happy holidays, Rob. Thank you. We should be going back to Boston next year, right?
Yeah, that was the plan, right?
Am I missing something here?
Personal space.
Let's set 465 and 25 right, line up and wait.
Yeah, I'm seeing some comments in the chat about ATC.
ATC?
Yeah.
What about it?
Let's keep it nice. People are saying mean things about the controller.
Why? What's going on?
Well, I haven't really been paying attention, but apparently she has a condescending tone. I haven't really heard anything.
This ATC controller?
Yeah.
No. I've heard her many, many times.
Yeah. I'm like, I haven't heard anything.
She's been in control when there were some really intense moments, and she's really kept her cool really, really well.
You know, I was thinking, because I recognize her voice, I hear her a lot.
Yeah.
Why she's not something.
Yeah, I know. Well, we need to reach out.
Like,
by the way, I was trying to send an email. Can you send an email to Later Tater,
yeah,
by the way, and ask him about New Year's Eve? Because apparently my email can't go, I can't send anything out for whatever reason.
Oh.
I can get, but I can't send on the email that I have as email.
Well,
if that makes any sense.
We can talk later so you can tell me exactly what you want me to ask.
What's up, Tater?
Oh. Wait, what does that mean?
What's your plan for New Year's Eve, Tater?
Oh.
Are you still retiring, Tater?
Okay.
You know, all that jazz.
Yeah.
Maybe he's watching.
That was a Gulfstream G450 taking off to the Hui FlexJet 465. I'll do it right now.
Next takeoff is United Airlines Flight 2487, a flight heading to Dulles, a brand new 787-9 Dreamliner. This aircraft just delivered in November of this year. That was the one that we saw arrive earlier. Sharon Miller with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Sharon. Says, Merry Christmas, Kevin Rudy. Really like the 24/7 from Kimberlin City, Missouri. Thank you, Sharon. Merry Christmas. Well, there's still about 250 people watching the Southside live stream. All good. All right, got the Lufthansa Queen up next for the north side. Should be followed by the Emirates A380 Super.
American 274, LA Tower, caution, wake turbines, turn 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line and wait, American 274.
Flight 1714 up for a minute, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Oh, did you see that? Wow.
2487 heavy contact departure.
Departure at 2487.
All right, set.
Gulfstream 60 Golf, which runway are you set up for? Or 60 Golf, roger, hold short, upper 25 left. American 274, runway 25 right.
Emirates up next for arrival there on the north side. This is Avianca Flight 524 coming up from San Salvador, A320neo. Shout out to all the Avianca pilots that I continuously meet at our P.O. Box location. Met 3 Avianca pilots the other day. I said, we know you. One of them had flown in that day. I said, oh, really? What time did you fly in? He said, about 11:30. I said, well, let me show you our new 24-hour live stream. And I brought up 11:30, and there it was. He was amazed. He's like, wow.
Nice.
You know, a lot of people request. They send out requests to us. Hey, I'm going to be, you know, flying this or that. Can you catch my arrival or whatever? No longer needed.
Yeah.
Just go to the 24-hour live.
That's a good point.
Find the timestamp.
Because people who reach out to me always ask for days that we're not live streaming. So I'm like, sorry. This is American Airlines 274 taking off to JFK on the A321.
All right, we'll head to the north side. We do have the Emirates A380 Super now. Short final for 24 right. Get back to opening up our gifts here at Imperial Hill.
Flight time from Dubai is 15 hours and 46 minutes.
Oh, lost it with that power line.
Oscar 1374. 60 Golf from the 25 left, line up and wait.
25 left, line up and wait.
Looks like Turkish making a left-hand turn onto taxiway Delta. Head here to the south side.
You know, it hasn't hit me yet that I'm on break. It will tomorrow.
Do I need to hit you?
Maybe.
Wake you up?
No, I'm not. It's weird. I didn't sleep very much yesterday, but I'm not like sleepy.
You didn't sleep much?
No. I went to bed at 10, but then I woke up at like, it was like 2:30 in the morning. And
You've been up since 2:30?
No. And I was up until like almost 4.
You got up at 2:30. You went to bed till you went back to bed at 4.
Around 4.
And then what time did you get back up again?
5:45.
Now what's going on here?
I don't know. Well, part of it was my stomach was bothering me last night. That was a big part of it. And then my cats kept snuggling up with me, which is hard to pass up. I'm like, come here, kitty. Yeah, I bought sweaters for my cats.
Yes.
They hate them. They absolutely hate the sweaters.
You know, Rudy, I've never really been a cat person, but I gotta tell you, you're selling me on the cats. Though I'm allergic to them, so
My
I can't
cats-
I can't have any.
My cats are pretty. I love my cats.
I just love when you send up photos, you're like, I'm asking Rudy, hey, what are you doing? I'm just hanging out. He's on the sofa. He's got the stream on the big screen TV, and his cats are literally sitting there next to him. I'm thinking, oh, how cute is that?
Last Sunday when I was home sick, I was watching the stream in and out, and I was, knocking out and taking naps. But I had it on all day, and all day, Toby was right next to me. Didn't leave my side.
Was that that was the day you had on your iPad? You had the behind the scenes, right?
Oh yes, I had you on behind the scenes, and at one point, Toby, like he was to my left, he like crawled over to my right where my iPad was, and he just stared at
Do you
you.
have that photo?
Yeah.
This is it literally looks like Toby is staring at me, like he's in love, like paradise. The look on the cat's face. We'll share it on Jockey Cam. We'll share it on behind the scenes first. Can I help you? Okay. All right, you guys looking at behind the scenes. Look at that. Look, Toby's looking at me about behind the scenes.
He was like, oh.
All right, here, we got to show you on. Look at that. Look at Toby is just staring at me. How long did he stare at me like that?
A solid minute, maybe 2 minutes. Maybe.
I mean, was he doing it? I mean, was he just staring the whole time?
Yeah, and I'm like, what are you looking at?
Amazing.
That was last Sunday. I think he knew I was sick, so he was just by my side all day.
Well, you're home.
Yeah.
Enough said.
And this morning was tough to leave my apartment because I was finishing my coffee. I was watching the 24/7 cam, and he jumps up and like on my lap, and he just starts like cuddling. I'm like, oh, it's gonna be hard to, leave now. This is United Airlines 2724 taking off to Denver on the 757-300. Now, Allison was like, did you get your cat's gifts for Christmas? I'm like, no. So I went to Walmart. Here, I'll show you the picture. And I bought them sweaters.
Oh boy, Rudy's showing the photos on behind the scenes of his cats in sweaters.
Yeah, Daisy was especially not liking that.
All right, now show it on the...
It's like, she thinks
Well, then now you see mostly Toby. Toby's on the right-hand side, and Daisy's on the left. Well, they look like they're good sports.
But
Wasn't
sure,
happening?
we'll wear it. Guess. But Daisy, it's like when you put clothes on cats, they feel like there's something really heavy on them.
Yeah.
So they start walking like I gotta be careful. The first time I put a sweater around Toby, he took 2 steps forward and he just like literally flopped over on his side.
Oh.
He was like, "Doom."
Poor thing.
Yeah.
You know, the first year I got Sammy, because that's what you do as a pet parent. You want to dress up your pets, right?
Yeah.
I went and got him a Santa outfit.
Oh.
He had a beard and, the whole thing. And I put it on him. I have the photo somewhere around. He looks like the saddest thing ever.
Yeah, they don't like
He did
it.
not want that Santa suit on.
Oh, look, another Starlines.
Yes, A&A, the Dreamliner.
So I guess
Paparazzi's back.
How are you?
Did your plane ever come in? No? Oh, that's too bad.
Good to see you. Yeah.
Turkish heading down to 25 right. The Queen heading into the gates of Tom Bradley. The Emirates A380 Super still making its way over here to the south side.
Viva 510, taxi via Hotel Juliet, crossing 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, and point 75.
Breaking his arm, that was a lie.
Take off, this is hold 5. Hold short 25 right, cross right.
Alright, 8 Golf Victor, and your folder ready?
It's good to have time to
Well, let's go to the Emirates.
Golf Victor, traffic crossing downfielder and 25 right, line up and wait.
Wait, 25 right, it's off this.
Another Japan Airlines Dreamliner now pushing back. It's in the alleyway between Terminal 4 and Tom and Bradley. So far we've had one Japan Airline Dreamliner head to the north side. That was the Tokyo Narita flight. The Tokyo Haneda flight taken off here on the south side. This is the flight heading back to Osaka, flight 69. I bet it is a south side at takeoff. Staying here on the south side.
25 left, clear to land, tower 4876.
Also at that Turkish A350-900, flight 180, heading back to Istanbul. Continuing taxi down to 25 right. Emirates should be making that left-hand turn onto Lima here.
25 right, clear for takeoff. Takeoff, Farnham Docker,
Also have a United 777-200 lighting up. Looks like it's over there at Signature. Heading to Vegas. More than likely is a sports charter. Is that who plays tomorrow?
It's 835 at Juliet. Crossing 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, ground point 75, silver, 75.
Oscar 9801, taxi Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Okay, Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, for last at 9801.
Vietnam East Golf Victor, contact SoCal departure.
We're due to park there, Oscar.
Oscar 1334, return traffic crossing downhill during 25 right, line up and wait.
Way 25 right, Alaska 1334.
Edward should be making that turn heading into Tom at Bradley. We do have that Japan Airline Dreamliner now starting to taxi. Spencer with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. This is Kevin Rudy and Rita. You guys ready for the Christmas? No. Rudy is. I'm not. I guess I'll get there at some point. I'll be out here working hard for you guys. Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, we have shows. I'll be out here at Imperial Hill both days. Haven't figured out what the time is. We'll figure that out. You guys want a morning, afternoon, evening show? Let me know what you want. I'm all yours because I have no physical therapy next week, so I don't have to wake up at 5 a.m. in the morning, so there's that. Star Alliance livery on the ANA Dreamliner heading over to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
Alaska 1334 and 25 right, clear for takeoff. Line up, docking.
Looks like Turkish pulled off, now sitting on taxiway Charlie. Will not be taking off right away. Our next takeoff is Alaska Airlines Flight 1334 heading to Belize City, a 737-900ER. An Air France Flight 22 running about 15 minutes behind here today, coming up from Paris in the 777-300ER. Still 28 minutes away. Flight to Osaka, Japan, making that left-hand turn onto Bravo. Will now head down to 25 right for takeoff.
Six Sharp 321, traffic in a 3-mile final and 25 left, clear for takeoff, right up hyper.
Take up 6 traffic in 1 3. Power Skyline 4006, vehicles.
Good morning to early afternoon, you guys say. All right, sounds good to me. Then I can go home and have my feast.
Heavy 777 2-mile final.
All right, so both days will be here at Imperial Hill. We'll be back high top the H Hotel on Friday. And I know a lot of you guys are requesting Nighthawk. So if you're all good, you're Plane Jockey Kevin, then we will do Nighthawk high atop the H Hotel on Friday. The return of Nighthawk.
2679 affirmative, number 1, running 25 left. Thank you. 6 Sharp 321, contact SoCal.
Hi. Triple seven next arrival on 25 left.
600, wind 250 right, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Arnhem Docker.
Arnhem Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 7.
American 2765 heavy, LA Tower, and 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, American 2765 heavy.
There we do have an American Heavy going to be taken off next, 25 right. I'm sorry, number 2 for takeoff. Up first, JetBlue Flight 1700 heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida. It's an A321, followed by American Airlines Flight 2765 heading to Miami. It's a 777-300ER. Oh, you guys are all excited for Nighthawk. Hopefully it's not cold that night.
92679 Heavy, hold short, uprange 25.
You guys have been asking for Nighthawk for a long time, and I've told you the reason why we haven't been able to give you Nighthawk during the week, and the reason is physical therapy Monday, Wednesday, and Fridays. I have to wake up at 5 a.m. I got to be there at 7 a.m. For me to do a show the night before or the day of any of those days, it's too much. So no physical therapy this coming week. So this will be the Friday that I can do the Nighthawk for you.
I'm back.
You're back. Where'd you go?
Just hanging out with our friend here. Catching up.
Have a lot of heavies going to be taken off here shortly. That 777 with United that I zoomed in on coming up from Newark. It's a 777-200ER. Well, the air quality today, I can feel it. I can feel it. Can you feel it, Rita? The air quality. Like I'm raspy now. I'm not getting sick.
I don't feel it only because, and I'm finally starting to feel a little bit better, but I've been having, stomach issues today. This is American Airlines 2765 taking off to Miami on the 777-300ER.
Merry Christmas. When you take this out. All right.
Remember, that one's in healing process.
Yeah. I can shake with it.
Thanks again. Say it again.
Jealous? Yes.
I'm going to help her make them. Yeah, it's a lot of work. Yeah, no, but we enjoy it. It's a yearly tradition. Yeah. Well, thank you. Merry Christmas.
You taking off? You've been hanging around, what, for a week and a half now? When do you leave? Oh, tomorrow. Okay. All right. Merry Christmas.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV doctor, 1591.
That's the whole car right there for Hotel 5. Just want to enter heavy LA Tower.
Well, you look at that. 2 Queens, 2 A380s there at the lineup at Tom Bradley. Lots of heavy takeoffs, including United Airlines Flight 3807 heading to Vegas. It's a 777-200. This flight, more than likely a sports charter coming out of Signature Aviation here on the south side. We also have Turkish Flight 180 heading to Istanbul at A350-900. First heavy on 25 right, followed by Japan Airlines Flight 69 heading to Osaka in a 787-9 Dreamliner. Up first, flight to Houston, Texas, United Airlines Flight 1591, 737-900.
Traffic holding position at Hotel 5, caution 25 right, traffic off from 75. Hotel 5,
Looks like Star Wars heading to the north side.
Okay, cross 25 left, hold short 25 right, take hold for going off at 25 left, 938 hotel.
It's a long wait, things could change.
That was Alaska Airline Flight 1315 heading to Portland, 737-800. Next takeoff is Turkish, the A350-900 heading back to Istanbul.
Turkish 12 Echo Heavy, runway 25.
Brian Mooney gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Brian. And our friend Jim there, outside of Dallas, with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Jim. This is Kevin Rudy, Rita and the Mods. Merry Christmas and holiday wishes, celebrating a stupendous year at AVL. Never enough for the channel. See you soon. Go Dulles. Merry Christmas, Jim. I'm sure we'll see you soon. You know, it's all over when he runs into my arm.
Don't make me use my teacher voice.
He's getting close. All right, we got the Turkish A350.
3807 Heavy, you have 5 minutes to set up for runway 25 right, full length, and full time.
Yeah, my teacher voice during break is different. This is Turkish Airlines Flight 180 taking off to Istanbul on the A350-900.
British Airways 777 touching down here on the south side. Hey Rudy, I think this youngster over here wanted to talk to us. Or not? No? Maybe.
That was 5475, LA Tower, caution, make turbines, turn 825 right, line up in wait.
Just go talk to the elf.
The elf?
Well, you're all Christmassy today.
Oh, me!
If you're looking for goodie bags and trading cards, talk to our elf.
Where's my jacket? I just got cold. Is it cold?
Yes.
Or am I like
cold? No, it got cold.
Okay, I'm not like, you know, like when you get sick, you can't tell
No,
the temperature.
this is cold. No.
Like, don't get sick again.
All right, we got the flight heading to Osaka, Japan, a 787-9 Dreamliner, flight 69. Now rocking and rolling down 25 right.
I like this look. I'm using BTS as a mirror.
All right, I think slowing down a little bit. Can we get back? No. We got a couple more heavies. Jed 0262 with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Jed. Appreciate your awesome support in 2024, Jed.
Let's jet 338 LA Tower, return radar set up 4.
This is British Airways 283 coming in from London Heathrow. Flight time is 11 hours and 11 minutes.
Ita bringing in the A330neo coming in from Rome, flight 620, just 14 minutes out. And our legend Jane, and back gifting another 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. That is a total of 100 gifted memberships from Legend Jane. Thank you so much, Jane. And by the way, Jane, you have a couple boxes still to open up from Legend Jane. We'll do it right after these 777 takeoffs. Thank you so much, Jane.
Thank you.
And if you were just gifted a membership, remember we have 2 winners for each prize here today. Our next live drawing coming up a little bit later. How about this? Official Airline Videos Live hoodie. Comes in many different colors. You can go check them out at shopavl.com. If you're just gifted a membership by anybody here today, including Legend Jane, you will be in the running. 2 winners coming up a bit later.
Flight 338, Flight 338, LA Tower, and 25 left, line up and wait.
So those 2 heavy takeoffs. This is a sports charter, United Airlines Flight 3807, heading to Vegas in the 777-200. We also have China Airlines Cargo heading to Miami in the 777 Freighter, Flight 5382. Callum Murphy with the Super Chat. Thanks so much, Callum Murphy. Says, love Christmas jumper. Merry Christmas, guys. Thank you, Callum. Merry Christmas. The Nader Gamer with the $2 Super Chat. Says, Merry Christmas to the AVL crew. Thank you. Merry Christmas, Nader Gamer.
Merry Christmas.
Rob with the $20 Super Chat. Thank you so much, Rob. Says, Happy Holidays, Kevin, Rudy, and the mods. Love the festive sweater. Rudy. Merry Christmas, Rob.
Thank
I think
you.
it's gone now, and Rudy's put his jacket on. It's getting a little chilly out here.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Now we're matchy-matchy.
How's it going?
Hi. All right, we got lots of heavy action coming up. Also something we haven't seen here in quite a while, the big Q, Qatar Cargo, Flight 8386, coming in from Nagoya. It's a 777 freighter, 5 minutes out, coming in from the north. Remember when that was like a daily thing?
Yeah. Welcome back.
Have you seen the awesome Cargo, A330? I've caught it a few times on the 24-hour live feed.
No.
Awesome Cargo. It's awesome.
Everything is awesome.
You haven't seen the awesome Cargo?
No.
I think we've caught it, Allison, what, 2 or 3 times on the feed this week? Renee says it's 28 degrees Fahrenheit in Chicago right now. No, we will not trade. No, this is about as cold as I can take.
You want me to do a live stream? Be out at the airport all day in 28-degree weather?
You remember a couple of years ago when Rudy went to Chicago?
Remember?
A couple of years ago, he was going to a conference and he said, yeah, I'm going to go plane spot for a couple of hours. I said, yeah, right.
I would have been flying home today, by the way, if I went to that.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I was jealous. I saw all my colleagues at the conference. I'm like, great. And then speaking of memories, my memories came up from 2 years ago and then 8 years ago. Good times.
Great oldies.
We have the Star Wars livery now taking off there on the north side. It's Alaska Airlines Flight 1315 taking off to Portland. May the Force be with you. Gulfstream 4.
It's pretty cool livery. Like the blue.
Like, hi, Daryl. That is cool. Just put AVL on it. This is China Airlines Cargo 5382 taking off to Miami on the 777 freighter.
That was a takeoff on 25 left. Air France Flight 22 coming in from Paris, the 777-300ER, just 3 minutes out, landing here on the south side. It looks like the big Q cargo heading to the north side. Ita looking like a south side arrival. You know, the more I see the Ita A330, I'm just not a fan of that livery on the A330. It's not bad, it just looks dopey.
Yeah.
Looks dopey. How can that, a fantastic livery like that look dopey?
This is United Airlines 3807 777-200 taking off to Las Vegas.
So that came from Signature Aviation. It's more than likely a charter of some kind. It's Air France Flight 22.
Flight time from Paris is 11 hours and 21 minutes.
Got that big Q Qatar cargo 777 freighter arriving on the north side. Get a better look at it as it will have to come over here to the south.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet.
November 928, November Juliet, always right. 8 November Juliet, expect runway 25 right at Foxtrot for departure at Foxtrot, cross, runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right.
Flight time from Nagoya is 8 hours and 48 minutes.
8 November Juliet.
It's a KLM, the 787-9 Dreamliner, Flight 602, heading back to Amsterdam, heading here to the south side. Speaking of, there she is. We'll be heading to 25 right. Speaking of, let's go back to our package opening. This coming from Legend Jane. Not now, when was this? A couple weeks, oh, this was Thanksgiving Day. Jane had alerted me that she had sent me a photo on Instagram with something she had purchased for me. So if you're watching that day, this is a stand for this. It actually did not come with a stand, and Jane went out of her way to actually find a stand for this model. Thank you so much, Shane. Do a great job of packing these boxes, too. My gosh. Now, if you remember about a month ago, Jane got me the updated version of the KLM 777-300, the Orange Pride livery in the new version. This is the JC Wings KLM Orange Pride, the original one, which apparently came out in 2016, believe it or not, Rudy. This is a very hard to find item. Jane was able to find it and purchased one for your Plane Jockey Kevin. So thank you so much, Jane.
Wow.
So let's be extremely careful with this one, because this one is, meaning don't let Kevin pick it up, because he'll probably drop it.
Who's watching?
I know. Somebody's
I'm
watching
gonna get
you.
mugged.
This is a very extremely rare model.
Wow.
This wind picks up. There we go. The JC wings. Look at the detail on that. Amazing.
Wow.
JC wings, Orange Pride. The older version. Apparently, this model was sold in 2016. Very, very hard to find. And your legend Jane found one. Send it to your Plane Jockey Kevin. So that will go into the office along with all the other great models.
That is amazing.
Isn't that amazing?
You know, it amazes me that Jane, first of all, spoils us.
Yes. Spoiled, yes.
The fact that you have the ability to find such rare models.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
This is Ita arriving now on 25 left.
I'm like, am I about to be mugged?
I don't know. It's probably worth more than some of our camera equipment.
I was 5060 on that doctor, 25 right,
So when that model was originally sold, apparently it didn't come with a stand.
Pyro 620 heavy, turn right at Hotel 9.
Okay, Mountain 9, Italo 620 right.
November 8 November Juliet, tropical cross Jacksonville, and 25 right at Cross
25 right at Mountain.
Pyro 620 heavy, Oak Short.
I shouldn't say this looks dumpy. It just doesn't look as good as the A350.
Now it's up to 2631, visual 25.
Southwest 2631, on the track for 2, and 40.
See my left to ramp, Southwest 2631.
Bearing 365, traffic holding 25 right,
Still has the Ghost livery there in the back. What I used to call the Louis Vuitton handbag.
Straight ahead to the city.
Okay, Italo 620, across the right, on
Skyway 50.
Air France heading to the west gates. Ita more than likely will head to the north side of gates of Tom Bradley. Speaking of KLM, flight 602, number 5 for takeoff here on the south side. Also have DHL Coletta Air Flight 230 heading to Seoul. 777 freighter also lighting up for south side at takeoff coming up. Now we have another gift from Legend Jane. This is kind of a, should I say, a sequel gift to a gift that Jane gave me, what was that, about 2 months ago? A month and a half ago?
Yeah.
A sequel gift. Get it? You'll get what I'm talking about when I open it up. Also, that Star Alliance, United Airlines Flight 1855 heading to New York, a 777-200ER. Starting taxi will head down to 25 right.
American 2901, LA Tower, 925 right, 508.
Convoy 25 right, 2901.
Qantas, the A380, now pushing back. Originally flight 11, coming from Sydney, Australia. That will be towed over to the Qantas hangar. I tell you, there is a lot of looky-loos here today.
I know, that's what I'm like. I feel
And they're
like
all
I'm gonna
looking
get
at my
mugged.
phone. I don't know what they're looking at. They're just looking at the phone, which is playing the YouTube video. That's what I can't figure out. I'm like, hello? Is it me you're looking for? I don't know. All right, I think we have time. Should we head it back here with a second? Now there's a story behind this.
Oh? Is he
Yes.
gonna jump at me?
No, it's not going to jump out of the box. So this is a movie prop. If you guys remember, Jane sent me a movie prop from one of my favorite movies of all time, Bridesmaids. Yes, one of my favorite movies. Like I told you guys, when I was traveling to South America, to Europe twice, I had Bridesmaids on my iPad, and I would watch Bridesmaids every single time because it just made me laugh, and it just took the stress of traveling away. So Jane, originally about a month and a half ago, purchased a prop from the Bridesmaids. Remember the presents? This may be a little confusing to some people who have watched the movie. This is Gills, who is Matt Lucas. If you know who Matt Lucas is, he's Little Britain. He was the roommate. No, I know. It's the Ulaka hat. Now, this is the actual hat that was in the movie. Unfortunately, they took this part out of the original cut. So apparently it's on the extra of Bridesmaids, which I have not seen. I didn't even know there was anything. Ooh. So this is the actual hat that he wore. And apparently, if you flip it over, I don't know if you can see underneath, there's actually makeup on the edge of the hat from Matt Lucas. It's up there. Anyway.
Yeah.
Official, another prop from the Bridesmaids movie.
Wow.
Look at, I think Jane sent me a link to YouTube. Look up Bridesmaids Olaka, which was a soft drink that they were advertising or something. Anyway, that's what it is. Jane, thank you so much.
Wow.
We'll go into the museum at AVL.
Very cool.
It is very, very cool. Matt Lucas, he's one of my favorite actors too. Oh, they were so good in Little Britain and Come Fly With Me, which was a comedy based on airport and airlines. I'm sure a lot of you guys saw that.
Super awesome, Jane. Let's see. This is Alaska Airlines 1035 taking off to Puerto Vallarta on the 737-900ER.
We're doing that KLM and another United with this one in the Star Alliance livery. Approaching the top of the hour as well. Kelly with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Kelly. Says Merry Christmas, everybody. Merry Christmas, Kelly.
Merry Christmas.
Candidate 55 heavy, LA Tower, possible turbulence, 5 right, Candidate 55 heavy.
55 heavy, 25 right, line up the way right.
427.
This is Frontier 1756 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on the A320neo. Al, the Roadrunner livery.
Qantas, originally flight 11, committed from Sydney, Australia, now being towed over to the Qantas hangar.
3247, continue down the runway, right at Oceanside.
KLM 602 now rolling.
Chocolate 3247, hold short, runway 25 right at Lima.
Hold short 25 right at Lima, Southwest 3247.
This is KLM 602 taking off to Amsterdam on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
That is Southwest Airlines flight 3247 coming in from Phoenix, the 737 MAX 8. Actually, I take that back, that flight coming in from Houston, the 737 MAX 8 from Southwest Airlines flight 2631. There's a Breeze aircraft coming in from Richmond behind it, still waiting to cross over as we have the special livery 777 with United.
This is United Airlines 1855 taking off to Newark on the 777-200ER in the Star Alliance livery.
Oxy 534, Juliet, drop to 25 right, ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right.
Doing that DHL Coletta Air flight 230 heading to Seoul. It's a 777 freighter heading down to the 25s.
Over departure, good day, United 1855 heavy.
And it is officially the top of the hour time once again. Just after 2 p.m. here in a cloudy Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here, your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the big Sunday show here on December 22nd. 2024. The countdown is on until Christmas and then New Year's, but until then, much more here on the Big Sunday Show. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. Hope you're all having a great Sunday, relaxing by your fireplaces. Maybe you're making tamales for the holidays. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. How you doing there, Rudy?
Good. Starting to get hungry now.
Oh, you're hungry? I was going to ask you if you're still hungry.
Now I am.
All right.
I think stomach is settled, and so now I'm hungry.
Oh, now you can order some food?
Yes.
Well, what do you want?
Anything.
Anything? Boy, what a big difference.
No pizza, though. Can't do the pizza. Here comes the guitar cargo.
Are we doing dinner?
So that's the thing. I can't do pizza. After the last 24 hours, not a good idea.
Okay.
So I don't know if that influences anything. If you're up for going to the PB afterwards, then I can wait.
I can do that. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Yeah, pizza after you're getting over, I don't know what I got.
You get everything. I'm telling you.
I've had enough bugs for 10 years.
I mean, knock on wood, I don't know. I don't get anything anymore. It's like my body's like, you got an arm to deal with. We're not going to give you anything.
Oh no, you should see what I deal with. It's like, sometimes I have to like explain to the kids, like, cover your cough, please. Space, please. And I teach in a small little box, like we're in a confined space. So it's bound to happen. I do want to try these mini.
Oh, they're good. Doritos. They're literally just Doritos. Mini.
Like, what?
It's basically like if you went to the bottom of the bag in a regular bag, it's like basically that's what they look like. Little. Kevin with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Kevin. Says happy Christmas, Airline Videos Live. I'm on my way to LAX to pick up my uncle. He's on JetBlue flight 323. Happy holidays to all. Happy holidays. Give yourself some time, extra time. Traffic has been bad no matter what time of the day, even this morning.
I don't know if CHF is still in the chat, but this morning let us know that his cousins are coming. Going to be landing in about 4 minutes, American 331.
Everyone's coming to town. Lanny Shaw with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Lanny. Says, hi, Kevin and Rudy. The hoodie I won arrived last week, and I am impressed with the quality. Sorry.
This is DHL, operated by Coletta Air 230, taking off to Seoul on the 777 freighter.
Why do those always sneak up on us?
Yeah.
Must be the traffic from the noise from Imperial disguises the... All right, Lanny. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. The hoodie I won arrived last week, and I'm impressed with the quality of it and my other merch. Happy holidays to the Avio family. Happy holidays, Lanny. We love the merch. I wear it every day. Every day.
Full length, line up a wing.
I do have right line, full length line up a wing,
Air China at 777-300ER now pushing it back. How are the mini me Doritos?
They're good. I was just remembering something.
W323, hold short.
CHF is in the 24-hour chat.
Okay.
Spirit 1190, wind 2307, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, runway 1190.
Uh-oh. Shane back with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Amazing support. Thank you so much, Shane. Shane says, I hope you enjoyed the gifts, Kevin. The hat shifted a bit during shipping. It's supposed to be facing the opposite direction. Uh-oh, we'll get that fixed. Thank you so much, Shane. I will certainly turn it around. I have to go back and look at it. Is it hard to take back out? All right, we'll fix it right now, Jane. We'll fix it on the spot. Maybe you can tell us if you get it right. Are your hands clean, Rudy? Put some gloves on. You're touching a Hollywood set item here. I'm such a meanie sometimes, aren't I? Here, let me help you. Here, I'll just get this stuff out of here. All right. All right. So we're going to take it out. Now, Jane says it's facing the opposite direction, so it needs to face that way. Now, Jane, where's the opening? You see the opening? All right. Rudy's got the opening. Well, hold on a second. I got to see you do this. All right. Careful now. Now, Jane, does it just stay on top or does it need to be pulled down? See if it can go. There we go. There we go. Much better. There we go. I think we got it. Yay. Good job, Rudy. All right. Thank you so much, Jane.
American 1890 LA Tower 925 right, full line,
25 right, full line, line of more looking at steady.
LA Tower 1207, coming at left middle range.
Next takeoff is flight heading to Austin, Texas, A321, Delta Airlines flight 622. It's American Airlines coming up from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, flight 3295. It's an A321. Another China Airlines cargo 777 freighter coming in from Taipei, and next arrival here on the south side. And we got Virgin and LAX at flight 70, A350-1000 coming up from London Heathrow, running almost an hour late here today. A flight now just 9 minutes away. Alan with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Alan. Says, which aircraft do you like the best, the Boeing 737 MAX 8 or the Airbus A321neo? Well, if you're asking me, Alan, no doubt, 100%, no doubt about it, for me, it's the Airbus A321neo. Any of the A320 family, I don't like. And I repeat, sorry, Danny, I do not like the 737. Not at all.
You mean the 737 family you don't like?
I like the 737-200. That thing was a beast. I feel very, we've talked about this over and over again. I feel cramped on the 737.
I need to fly the 321neo with United.
Yes, yeah, I'd love to do that too.
Because I talked about my experience with Delta in economy. Seats are a little crammed.
Yeah.
We flew United MAX 9 to Dulles last summer. And it was a really comfortable ride, believe it or not. But we did get a bulkhead row.
Oh.
So it's hard to compare because there was more legroom.
It looked like United was flying their A321neos between here and Phoenix now. That's a quick flight. Go test it out.
Well, we saw one go to, where did it go? Or maybe it was Phoenix.
All over now.
Yeah, maybe it is
Phoenix, Denver, Chicago. Linda Kavinsky there in Chicago. I think she's going to be flying A321neo with United. She comes out for New Year's Eve.
But the true test is the economy seats.
Yeah, but I keep on saying this, and I'm sure people are tired of me saying this. That JetBlue A320 that we took from Boston to St. Martin was some of the most comfortable economy seats, and that was just a normal seat. There was no extra leg room in that or anything.
That's JetBlue. JetBlue's awesome.
It is, but I'm just saying, like, there's nothing wrong with economy if it's done correctly.
You know,
A 737 is just too tight.
yeah. Even in first class.
Yeah, it's a big difference. And the flight attendants will tell you the exact same thing.
China Airlines Cargo 5116 coming in from Taipei on this 777 freighter.
Oh, look it. They've updated the retro. It's not completely back. Or did it have a short little boop to snoot before?
No, it was white.
No, but originally it's black, but I can't remember if the whole thing was black. No, I think that's right. No, that's it. So it's back to what it should be.
Yeah.
Well,
they painted
hallelujah. Finally. I think about 2 years they. Well, that is good to see. Taking some pride in your special liveries.
Yeah. Should have worn the shirt. Poop the snoot.
Well, now you got to wear it. Now if this comes back, now that we know that it has the black nose again.
It's a legit boop the snoot.
Got that Air China 777-300ER heading to 25 right here on the south side. Michael with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. Says, hey, Aviation family, 21 days post cardiac surgery, getting stronger each day. Enjoy watching the channel. Looking forward to a mid-January visit to LAX. Going to be sure to make a stop at Imperial Hill. We'll continue to get stronger there, Michael. Sounds like you're doing a great job.
Yeah.
Happy holidays. We'll see you in January. Terry with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Says hi, Kevin Rudy, checking in from Michigan. Hello, Michigan.
That's CHF's cousin's flight over there. American A321. Actually, I think it's already headed.
Coming for takeoff?
No, it just arrived. It's making a left turn.
Uh-oh, I'm going to miss it.
I don't know how I missed that. I was even like... I had it on the radar. Sorry. But guess who didn't miss it? What are the names?
Did it land here?
Yeah.
Oh, the names for the I'm gonna stop calling them AI cameras because I think that scares people away.
Our friend was saying, I guess he told you earlier in the week when you were at the H, that we should give them names.
Yes.
So that we're not like confusing people. We'll go to that stream or that stream. It's no, go to.
Well, we haven't. That's the H Hotel Southside live stream, 24-hour live stream. But the names for the cameras. Albert and Artie. Now, Albert is in charge of getting all the arrivals. Albert gets all the arrivals. Artie gets all the departures. Now, Albert and Artie both work together to get those fantastic shots of LAX as well.
And they're twins, right?
Now, if you had to picture what Albert and Artie look like, Laurel and Hardy. Two completely opposite looking body structures.
Contrary. Not even
Laurel
twins.
and Hardy, Albert and Artie working hard for you non-stop there here on the south side. Albert and Artie, at some point we'll have the merch available.
Yes, that was the other thing he was saying. You should have stickers with But he wanted AI stickers.
Yeah, I'm not, you know.
And I said, no, that's probably going to go away. But maybe when we come up with some names.
No, the name's been out there for, I want to say, at least half a week so far. So once again, if you're watching the 24 south side cameras, Albert is getting the arrivals, Artie gets the departures, and they both work together getting those great shots, the beauty shots as we call them, of LAX. They're working very hard, a lot harder than we would work, Rudy.
Yeah, 24/7, 365. Yes.
Wonder how long Artie and Albert are going to last.
I mean, I missed this arrival that I was tracking.
Yeah.
This is Air Canada Express, flight 575, taking off to Vancouver on the CRJ 900LR.
Virgin, the A350 about to touch down here on the south side at 25 left. Did I do a better job than Albert? No.
I don't know. I feel like we need a monitor here.
There's one right there.
No, like to keep Albert up.
Yeah, we probably will, because at some point we're going to bring in those live feeds into this feed.
I mean, technically I could do that with my iPad. Just bring iPads out. This is American Eagle 4916 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on an E175.
And the retro Dreamliner now over our Kilo. We'll be heading here to the south side. So if we get our north side cameras, we have to come up with another set of names. I think those names should start with B.
Yeah, I was going to say B.
Right? I don't know. Betty comes to mind. Betty, just off the top of my mind. Betty!
Traffic. The traffic is awful.
Betty! Track that plane, Betty.
That horseshoe.
Oh, you're looking at the stream?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A horseshoe.
Yeah, if you're coming to LAX, give yourself some time.
Extra time.
Way extra time.
Next arrival, Asiana Airlines 204, coming in from Seoul on the A350-900.
Wow, here on the south side.
Yeah.
Albert, did you catch that?
What happened?
It's a 15-second delay.
There's a delay, that's right.
O'Malley says Benny and the Jets. I don't know, I have to get that approved by Elton John.
Yeah.
Blanche and Betty. Oh, like Golden Girls. Blanche and Betty. Of course, that would be Blanche and Rose. Definitely not Sophia. All right, Air China, the 777-300ER, going to be the next heavy takeoff here on the south side, 25 at right. Virgin Atlantic A350-1000, not cleared the crossover, 25 at right. Behind that, Asiana Flight 204, which is usually a north side arrival, arriving here on the south side, 25 left. No, Angie, I didn't even come to my mind.
07988 heavy, 12404, and I'm Doctor, runway 25 right.
Boop, that's Snoots. About to make that left-hand turn onto Bravo, heading for a south side takeoff.
Yeah. I don't know about that one.
No, I would never. All right, Air China, the 777 now rolling down at 25 right.
Runway 204 heavy is Juliet, cross, celebrate.
That was Air China 988 taking off to Beijing on the 777-300ER.
Craig Russell with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Craig. Craig says, I hope you enjoy your AVL, your gifts, AVL. Happy holidays. We certainly did. Thank you so much, Craig.
Thank you.
And CHF with the $2 super chat. This is my cousin's just landed. Uh-oh, I'm too late.
Sorry.
CKW with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, CKW. Says, happy holidays. Haven't seen Emirates bringing the NBA A380. Model's been out from Gemini. The AI cam is doing a great job on the south runways. Thank you. Yeah, I thought we were going to see that A380 come to LA, and it just hasn't happened. Seems to me what happens is the A380s that they send to LAX are some of the newer A380s in the fleet. I think that aircraft used to fly here to LA because it had it had the Journey into the Future, had the Wild for Wildlife, if you guys remember that, back in 2018, 2019. That aircraft used to come to LA all the time. It's an older aircraft, and so now it looks to me like Emirates is just sending some of the newer ones.
And that one kind of gets stuck on the East Coast.
Yeah. Maybe we'll see it in JFK.
I'll just use the 24/7 cam to get all the details. Cheating.
The what?
I'll just use the 24/7 cam stream to get all the details.
Of the takeoff information? We're having some issues with the flight information still.
Yeah.
What are you guys looking at? A what? Oh, bird. Bird.
Well, if it's not a plane, it's a bird, right?
We have another Queen coming in. Goleta Air, flight 624, coming in from Cincinnati. It's a 747-400 converted passenger plane, a cargo plane, 31 years of age, 3 minutes out. We'll be landing here on the south side.
9 Alpha Golf, heading down the runway, come off at Alpha 7.
Still waiting on the LL Dreamliner in the retro livery. Got Eva, flight 12, coming up from Taipei on the downwind leg.
number 9 up above, 1 Alpha, contact ground point 75. Hello, 630 LA tower, runway 25 right at the full length, runway 25 right, 1
Or Virgin, kind of giving a scenic tour of LAX, now heading up to the north side of Tom Bradley.
I was gonna say, do you see rain in the radar? Or is that just...
I've seen it all day.
I don't think it's gonna rain. Then again, don't ask me.
Well, I don't know, with that sun coming out, it kind of scares me. Sometimes when the sun comes out like that, it kind of stirs up the pot a little bit.
Yes.
Kind of like the day I was here, which is in the year-end video, by the way. The day, there was a Sunday show before we went to JFK, and you were out sick that day, and I was here alone, and it was kind of like weather like this.
Oh, yes.
And all
I
of a
remember
sudden
that.
it started raining on the north, and it came over and just poured over everything.
I remember that. Crazy.
All those moments of 2024, the ups, the downs, it'll all be included in the year-end video. Charlie's working hard on it. We've already had last call for the photos. No more photos. If you took a photo with Rudy and I throughout the course of 2024, I've been asking you to send those photos. The entry is now over for that. Thanks, you guys, for everyone who did send photos. Many of you guys did. There's always next year. Next year, 2025.
Did we get a lot?
I think we got pretty much the same as we did last year, which actually kind of surprised me just a tad, Rudy, because we took a lot of photos this year. A lot of photos. And I believe that we did not get many of those photos back. Yeah.
There's also the possibility that some people probably don't want.
No. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm just wondering if maybe we have our own camera throughout the course of the year. Anytime someone takes a photo, we take one. So we have it.
Yeah. This is LL Flight 6 taking off to Tel Aviv on the 787-9 Dreamliner in the retro livery. Got a Queen on final approach.
Coletta Air coming in from Cincinnati.
Bears 476, 2503, Arnold Doctor, remain 25 right,
Arnold Doctor, who remains 25 right, let's take off, 476. Left, 686, visual 25 left.
Wow, 686, LA Tower, caution, turbulence, first city by heavy 747, 2503, runway 25 left, go in.
25 left, clear to land, left, 686.
Will she go along? I don't really see too many Coletta Airs going all the way to Lima.
Yeah.
Oh, she seems like she's coming in a little hot, a little fast. Easy on those brakes. She missed the turnoff for Alpha 8. I think we got ourselves a go long.
Nice.
This once was a passenger plane. Queens. We also have the Korean Air Queen, originally Flight 11, coming in from Seoul, now pushing back from Tom Bradley. Aircraft will be towed over to the remote area. Also have EVA Air Flight 12 arriving there on the north side.
Juliet, cross 25 right, over ground.
And 271 for 2 and 2704, runway 25 left and right.
Yeah, 271, still land, 5 left and 2.
Got blue 2724 late tower, runway 25 right at the bowling on the way.
SAS 931 coming in from Copenhagen, A350-900, now just 42 minutes away. What do you think, Rudy? What are the chances for rain right now?
1%.
One? I don't know. I feel like the sun is going to cause some disruption in the force. Rita, what do you think?
Give her 15 seconds.
Are you listening?
Oh. 932, expedite down to Alpha 7, left on Alpha 7, and left on Alpha 7, 2 miles.
Oh, what's your name? Thank you. Nice. Thank you. Wow. How cool is that? Would you like some stickers? Very nice. Our pleasure. Yeah. Next takeoff, heading to JFK. It's an E321 JetBlue flight 27 and 24. Definitely seeing a lot more aircraft in their updated livery. That aircraft's 7 years of age, so more than likely just got repainted here in the last few months.
November 9 November Juliet, RNAV Piper 170 runway 5 left.
I don't know if you heard all that.
No, what?
He said if we want to go to a Kings game to let him know.
Oh. Okay, then.
He's got the hookups.
He's got the hookups.
I'm like, sir, what is hockey?
Oh, jeez, yeah.
I'm like, I don't know that I've ever been to a hockey game, but yeah.
Bring your helmet. Danny Dusseldorf, one of great mods. The $5 super chat says, I'd say it's a 17% chance of rain. I would say it's around that too, Danny. I don't know.
Yeah.
Keep our eyes open. Janet Pinky Todd with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Pinky. Says hi, Kevin and Rudy. Looking good, Rudy, in your Christmas attire. Keep the faith, Kevin, and remain positive with regard to your recovery. I emailed pictures from TWA. Merry Christmas to everyone. Excellent. I'll be on the lookout for that, Pinky.
Thank you.
I think, Pinky, more than anything, when it comes to my recovery, you know, I've never been through something like this before, and I'm now understanding how the human body deals with itself. You know, you have good weeks, you have bad weeks, and then you think you're really on getting closer to being done with this, and then, you know, the week later, all of a sudden, no, that's not going to happen. You're not even close to it. So I'm just, I guess, along for the ride. I'm learning a lot. Am I tired of it? Absolutely. But there's nothing I can do about it. Heal.
Yeah, I'm tired for you. That's
Thank
a lot.
you. Thank you.
It's like I complain about having to go get my allergy shots every 3 weeks. But that's nothing.
Are you talking about in terms of physical therapy or just?
Just having to like go to appointments and stuff and on a regular basis.
Yeah.
It's a lot. And it's just the act of going to, and I mean, you're going at 7 a.m. That's exhausting.
At first, I wasn't up for it, but I'm like, actually, this is good because I can get it done out of the way. I don't have to think about it all day leading up to it.
And you have the rest of the day in front of you.
If I feel good.
Yeah.
Someday, I mean, I'm telling you, I'm addicted to the new 24-hour live broadcast. I get home, I'm on my computer, I'm watching the thing. Of course, we're tweaking things behind the scenes. Next thing I know, it's 2 o'clock in the afternoon, and I haven't done anything, Rudy.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes we have to have those days, though. Just don't do anything.
I don't know. Is that an addiction? Is that maybe I need some help? I'm addicted to AVL. New bumper sticker.
The new AA.
Bumper sticker.
The new AA. AVL. Anonymous.
Well, I don't know. I mean, there's a lot worse things you'd be addicted to.
Yeah.
I'm just sitting here and thinking, what is it about that stream that's so addicting?
Yeah, I'm watching it right now.
He is. Look, everyone. Look, Rudy has it on his iPad. And I have it on the cell phone over here. I mean, we literally are watching the other stream while we're doing this stream. That's how addictive we are to this stream.
This is like Inception. Speaking of which, we have a 777-200 coming from London Heathrow about to touch down here. Or already touched down. See, 15-second delay.
So I'm wondering, what is it about that? Is it that it's just non-stop action?
You know what I really think it is? I don't know, just a theory. How often do we get to see planes landing and taking off from that vantage point?
Not every day. I mean,
well, now it is.
We've had that platform up there for a couple of years. I would maybe do like 2-3 shows a month.
Well, no, it's only been like a year, right?
No, it's been longer than that. I think it's been about 2 years.
Okay. But I think that's part of it. It's like, where else are you going to get that vantage point?
But I think I would be even more addicted to the north side too. And we've seen those views forever. So I think it's something, I think, to do with just the non-stop. You don't know what you're going to see. I think that's the thing.
You've caught a lot of stuff already.
Yeah. It's like you don't know what you're going to see. Are you going to see go round? Because we catch the go rounds. Are you going to see a 2-for-1 shot or something unique? We've caught those two. You're going to see a beautiful sunrise. You're going to be seeing a beautiful sunset. Maybe there's something.
Something happens.
Something happened. I mean,
Heaven
maybe
forbid.
that's what draws us in, that we just can't like stop watching because you feel like you're going to miss something.
I was thinking about this about a week ago. Like, why do we watch even just like the live streams?
Because we like planes.
But part of me is thinking, is everyone like, I don't want to say waiting for, like just seeing if something happens? Like a tire falls off or something?
Well, I'm sure there's a small percentage of people probably that are watching that, but
Not that we would ever want anything like that to happen, but I mean, deep down, is that kind of like
well, things were happening. Remember,
human
we had
mystery, like, or curiosity? I don't know.
I think overall, I don't think that's what people are watching. I think people are watching certainly the Big Sunday show. They like to listen to you and I, Rudy, believe it or not.
Yeah.
They like the sounds of LAX from Imperial Hill. The planes, obviously.
Yeah, I mentioned earlier, like, there's now 2.1 thousand people watching this stream, but we don't see those numbers on the 24/7. Is
Right.
it because we're missing? Like, what would happen if randomly through the week somehow we plugged a mic in and just started announcing the flights? Would people show up?
I don't think so, because I was doing that on the north side thing, and the numbers really never got high.
Or is it the fact that the stream is just continuously going, that the algorithm just like goes, nope, you don't need this?
There was a skit in Come Fly With Me, which was the Britain comedy Little Britain. If you guys watched that, they did a take on the airline industry. It was called Come Fly With Me. Did you ever see that, Rudy?
No.
So they would have little skits, and they'd be funny, and they would be basically ripping on, you know, the airlines, or people who work for the airlines or whatever. So they did a skit about an airport bar. And I thought it was so funny, because the whole skit is that the owner of the airport bar is so angry that people won't stay longer at his bar.
Traffic on a 6 mile final, proceed on.
So the owner of the bar is so upset. Why don't people stay at my bar longer? I don't understand it. It makes me upset. The whole thing is, it's an airport bar. People come and go throughout the course of the day.
Yeah.
So that's the whole comedy of it. And I think that's kind of the same concept with the 24 hours. It's always on. It's always there. So you might be able to tune in for maybe 5 minutes here or 10 minutes there, or hour here, hour there. But you're not tuning in for a show, if that makes any sense.
Someone mentioned it's like a community, Greg was saying, which I agree with that. We were talking about AOL chat rooms earlier. Like, this is the new AOL chat room for us. It's going into the 24/7 chat. And granted, you tend to see the same names in the chat consistently, at least when I tune in. And I don't know what it's like overnight. Like, you know, when it's overnight for us, it's daytime in other parts of the world.
There's no one in there. I have it on at night while I'm sleeping, and if I wake up, I kind of look over at the number and I see if the chat's going, and it's not really going, because there's really nothing going on at LAX between the hours of like 1 and 5.
That's true.
American 1957 and Juliet from February 10th.
Juliet on coast 5 right, cross 7, American 1957.
There are 836 contact with on
That was Spirit 836 taking off to Atlanta on the A320 Neo.
So they are towing away this Cathay Pacific 777 at 300 ER. Taking that over to the west side of LAX.
Clear, runway 25 left, at Quebec, holding show 25 right about.
Foothills 290, runway 25 left for the land.
Airline 25 Left, Fiddle 290.
City off 05.
Alyssa M with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much. Alyssa says, on behalf of my husband Rick, myself, and our friends Rachel W. and Dominic, I would like to extend our warmest wishes to Kevin Rudy and the Aviation family for a joyful and a blessed Christmas in advance. Thanks, you guys. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. And yesterday, around this time, maybe a little bit later, you can actually see the ocean.
Yes.
It was really cool.
Tower 005 going reverse on 5 right.
China Airlines, the A350, looks like the tail heading to the north. It's Flight 5 heading back to Taipei. Should be a south side takeoff.
Yep, we're waiting for people to run on the taxiway.
Oh, jeez. Ashton K5234 with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much. Ashton says, yo. T. Cameron and Design with the $2 super chat. Says 7 people coming in at 2:50 p.m. Hoping to see. See a lot of that here at LAX. Actually, that's the next arrival. Yeah, we'll get a great shot of it.
But Hills 290, turn left at Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha 40 Park.
Alpha 7, Alpha to Atlantic, Fiddle 290.
But Hills 290 remains in frequency, see Alpha to Atlantic.
Alright, Alpha to Atlantic with you, Fiddle 290, thanks.
And our friend Mina PA gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Mina. Slambo with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Slambo. I feel like I need some Vicks.
Oh?
Does that make sense?
Yes.
All right, so 7 people is the next arrival here on the south side. Sure, you got a great shot of it, Albert, on the south side camera.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for it. There we are. Ooh, nice. Oh, yeah. It's Alaska 737-800 coming in from Los Cabos in the Huatcawani livery.
Up 051.
We're going back to Alaska.
You know, I was getting questions about when is 24/7, when is the, sorry, not 24/7, when is the 24-hour show?
Oh, yeah.
And then I was thinking about summer and what that's all going to look like.
Yeah.
I would like to go back to Alaska. It'd be fun. Since we're not doing St. Martin, right?
No, not this year. That's not an every year type of thing.
No.
You got to talk to South Bay Dan. He went there recently.
Yeah.
And I don't know.
This is the time to go.
Yeah, that was a good time to go. And I feel like he experienced the island a little bit more than what we did.
Yeah, we didn't really do much.
No, it was like a little sliver of the whole island.
Yeah, we need some more time there to be able to venture and do all the things. There's a lot of outdoorsy things to do there too. Move over.
No, that was Rudy, Kevin. Honk for AVL.
Who did that last time? Who was that?
Happens a lot.
traffic, take off 25 right, left 6.
Skyway 6451, LA Tower, runway 25 right, left 8.
I feel like I need that Vex to like open up my sinuses.
My throat just got really itchy.
It's the air quality is getting worse. People are lighting those fires.
Yeah.
Only going to be worse this week. Maybe I should bring a mask.
Oh yeah. This is Alaska Airlines Flight 6 taking off to Washington Reagan National on the 737-800.
China Airlines A350 should be continuing taxi here to the south side. Rose with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Rose. Says, Merry Christmas, Kevin Rudy, and all AVL. Merry Christmas, Rose.
Merry Christmas.
Adam with the $2 super chat. Thoughts on the mysterious drones flying around? I think it's a lot to do with nothing. I think it's become a media circus, honestly. I think people have drones. They have drones. They have drones in all different sizes. If it was a real threat to this country, they would have been shot down. The military would have been dealt with it already. You know what I mean? I mean, a lot of people ask me that all the time. What do you think those are? And I'm thinking, you think our military is not going to do anything about it if it was a real threat to the country? That's my answer to it. So I think it's become a media thing, and I think there's just a lot of copycats out there now that are just flying their drones at night and scaring people. And you know, there's a bunch of live streams on YouTube now. We're searching for drones. Join us live.
Yeah. Maybe all those people asked for a drone for Christmas and they got it early. Couldn't wait to fly it.
All right, China Airlines making that left-hand turn onto Bravo. Mina PA with a $7.47 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Mina. Says Merry Christmas, Kevin, Rudy, Rita, and all the amazing mods, and all my AVL friends. Merry Christmas, Mina.
Merry Christmas.
Mr. Santa Claus. Ho, ho, ho. It's everything. Great camera work, nice chat, and the mods. Well, thank you, Santa.
I hope I made it on the nice list.
I don't know about that. Jeffrey F. becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Jeffrey.
Got a 777? No, I'm way off.
American 423, hold short, runway 25 right.
Approaching the top of the hour, 3 o'clock hour coming up. Live at drawing with 2 more winners.
Spirit 1494, wind 250 off from Carolina, Doctor, runway 25 right, 6 takeoff.
Airline Doctor, 256, takeoff, clear to 1494.
Next takeoff is Spirit Airlines Flight 1494 heading to Vegas. A brand new A320neo just delivered in April.
3 left on the tower, full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait, check. 403.
And that officially takes us to the top of the hour. And officially 3 p.m. and now in a sunny Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline to Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on December 22nd, 2024. And we are your plane jockeys here at a very busy Imperial Hill. Lots of families, lots of plane spotters out here enjoying the beautiful weather here in the Southland. Hope you guys are all having a great Sunday as well. 3 o'clock hour.
Oh, yeah, you know what that
winners.
means. 2 more.
2 more. All right, Plane Jockey Rudy will explain the details to our drawing coming up.
Sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of the show.
25 right, left, wait. 25 right, left, wait, 920.
I'm almost thinking, Rudy, that we probably should do it now because I think the departure times for everything is just about now.
Okay, let's do it.
All right, Rudy's going to explain the rules to our next contest here on AVL.
Attention in the terminal. We are getting ready to board Airline Videos Live Flight 1222 Bravo with service to Anchorage, Alaska. In order to participate in this live giveaway, what are we giving away, by the way?
The hoodie, yeah.
Hoodie. In order to participate, you do need to be a member of the channel. Your name in green in the chats. Hear that, Salsa Verde? In just a moment, we will be displaying the code word, which you'll use to type into the chat. Type it once, twice, no more than 5 times into the chat. That is your official entry into the live giveaway. We will then choose 2 winners. 2. We'll start with 1.
Yes, 2.
We'll announce the winner, the first winner, nice and loud, let you know who you are. Then we'll ask you to go back into the chat and let us know that you are still here before the end of this music.
Yes, if you enter, do not disappear. Do not disappear.
If we don't hear back from you before the end of that tune, we'll choose someone else. Next. Then once we have verified the winner, both winners, there will be 2. We'll ask you to send us an email to info@airlinevideos.com with your information, including your first and last name, your mailing address, your preference of hoodie color, hoodie size, and a link to your YouTube channel so we can verify that you are the chosen winner.
Here we go. All right. Now remember, the hoodies run a little smaller than the t-shirts do, so just go 1 size in the hoodie. You know, you like your hoodies a little bigger. Before we do that, though, Linda Kavinsky gifting 50 Airline and Videos Live memberships, so 50 more gifted memberships. If you're just gifted a membership by Linda, you can now be included in this live drawing. Linda there in Chicago. Thank you so much, Linda.
Very nice.
And Kiwi Whispers becoming a silver member once again. Kiwi Whispers, thank you.
You can sit in first class, thank you.
All right, get those fingers ready. On your mark, get set, go for it. There is your code word to enter, AVL. AVL. Is your code word to enter. For whatever reason, I'm not hearing my music through my headset, so you want to enter AVL. Make sure it's all caps. no space. AVL for your chance to win this official airline video hoodie in many different colors. Go check them out at shopavl.com. We will be trying 2 names.
On a Doctor, when 2408, runway 25 right. 296 off on that. 25 right on the way.
Going 25 direct.
Off at the tower, when 25 right, runway 25 left and right. 5 left, turn right. Heavy hold short runway 25 right, Juliet.
Sure, 25 right, Juliet, United 2133.
9005 heavy on Doctor, wind 2507, runway 25 right, clear takeoff.
Oh, we're not.
All right. The audio was fixed. I don't know what was up with that.
Your phone is on. The volume is way up.
Oh, yes,
Yeah.
yes. Well, I had to hear the, all right, let's choose the first winner. First winner is Alberts. Alberts. Is it Yubera? Yubera. Albert Yubera. Albert, let us know you're in the chat. You are the first winner.
Attention, winner number 1, Albert Ibarra. Here's the music.
All right, Albert, let us know you're in the chat. China Airlines A350-900, Flight 5, heading back to Taipei, now rolling down at 25 right.
Yeah, 2133 heavy, cross for 25 right, Juliet, contact ground point
25 right, Juliet, over the ground.
503 left, 100 tower, runway 2605, runway 25 left, and land.
Good land, runway 25 left, 12 right, 523.
¿Dónde está Albert Ibarra?
Albert, you got about 2 seconds before that music ends.
Woo, just barely.
Oh, that was really close. All right, Albert, congratulations. Our second winner here today, Melissa and YYZ. Melissa and YYZ, second winner here today of the hoodie. Melissa and YYZ.
Melissa, we are looking for you.
By the way, this is United Airlines Flight 2133 coming in from Chicago here. It's a 777-200ER.
Congratulations.
All right, congratulations, you guys.
Hotel cross runway 25 right at Lima, contact ground outside .75, elevation 76.
We do have a United A321neo, brand new, just delivered in September, heading down for a Southside takeoff. Flight 1897 will be heading to Denver.
Now, viewers, don't forget, there is a 15-second delay.
Yes.
We know she's here. We know. We got it.
Oh, Beve says 2 Canadians won today. Yeah, that is.
Yeah, Mike,
Wow.
great.
SAS looking like a north side arrival. Flight 931, coming from Copenhagen. A350-900, 8 minutes out.
Do I have time to run at the facilities?
Yes.
Okay.
Go for it.
Right back.
Run, run.
Top 1418, taxi to hotel, hold short of runway 25
We have United Airlines flight 2729. That's a 777-200ER. Now pushing back from Terminal 7. We'll head down to 25 right.
Yeah, DC 97 Los Angeles Tower, waiting for on the north complex, runway 25 right line up and over. Roger, line up away, take off for United 1897. MX 0642 Los Angeles Tower, wind 240 at 4, runway 25 left to land. Runway 25 left, clear to land. United 1897 on F Docker, wind 240 at 4, runway 25 right, clear pickup.
Got the big Q, A350-1000, now pushing it back from the north side gates of Tom Bradley. It's usually a south side at takeoff.
Blue 387.
Qatar Airways flight 740 heading back to Doha.
240 at 4, runway 25 left, clear to land. Good land.
We're seeing some steam coming out from Sky Chefs.
Left Alpha 7, turn left Alpha, safe parking.
It's not Coastal Eddie coming back in.
Taxi to SIG via Alpha, monitor ground, flight 75.
Viva Aerobus A321neo heading to Monterey, California. Flight 623 now heading down for a south side takeoff.
Yeah, 651, cross right 25 right to Lima, then contact ground flight 75. 25 right Lima, ground on the other side, United 1. Travis 48D Los Angeles Tower, traffic will cross right 25 right line boys.
Right line boys, Skywest.
Let me address something that I just saw, a conversation that was going on in the chat, because I think this has to be addressed. You guys, the chat, there's rules of the chat. Rules of the chat. One of the biggest rules is to have common sense and courtesy to the chat, to the channel, to others in the chat as well. Now, some people who have been longtime viewers, even after being talked to, still do not understand the rules of the chat, and therefore they're
Citation 946 Quebec.
overly, how do I say this? Spamming the chat. Basically, that's what it is. You spam the chat. And if you spam the chat and we ask you not to continue to do that, back off a little bit, and you continue to do it, then we have no choice to ban you from the chat. And that's what's happened with a few people. There's been some conversation in the chat about why it is a person not being able to get into the chat. You can't do that. There are rules to the chat. You cannot spam the chat. Spamming the chat will get you banned from the chat.
Mexico 642, if you have Hotel 8, cross runway 25 right, Juliet, then contact ground on 121.75.
We try to make this chat very family friendly. I want people to be able to feel to come into the chat. We do not censor people. But the one thing, certainly the big thing for me, is you just cannot come into the chat and spam and spam and spam and spam. That will get you kicked out real quick. And we will do everything in our best, the mods and myself, to reach out to whoever it may be and say, listen, you can't do that. Can't do that. And if they continue to do it, then we have no other choice but to just ban them from the chat.
Tower Skyway 5981 on a 10-mile visual 25.
Skyway 5981, Los Angeles Tower, citation will hold position, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear to land. Skyway 4018, wind calm, runway 25 right, clear to land.
RFI Nerd gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, RFI Nerd. Appreciate that awesome support. Happy holidays to you and your wife. Good to see you up at the H Hotel. Geez, what was that, a month ago already?
Skyway City 247, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line up away. 25 right, line up away, 247.
Spamming the chat means you overly chat. Overly chat. It's to the point of chatting to the point where you want to be seen, overly seen, and it just fills the chat too much that no one feels comfortable chatting in there, because a certain someone is basically chatting away to the point you can't even get into the chat. That to me is spamming, taking over our chat. SAS A350 arriving on the north side. Patrick Lloyd, you say it correctly. Basically monopolizing the chat, yes. Monopolizing the chat, which basically, you are basically, every other chat is you. No matter what time of the day, no matter what is being said. And that is not a chat-friendly type of chat. And trust me, we've told these people, you can't do that, you can't do that, and they continue to do it. So we have no other choice. That's just the way YouTube works.
Blue 387, cross rate 25 right, Juliet, contact ground point 75. Juliet, ground on Evans. Ground on Evans, right, 247, contact departure.
Viva Aerobus. It's an A320 heading to Guadalajara. Flight 511 now making that left-hand turn onto Bravo. Should be seeing the big Q. Now with the taxi lights on, should be heading down to Kilo, heading here to the south side. We do have United Airlines Flight 2729 heading to Newark, a 777-200 ER, number 3 for takeoff.
Horizon 2252, the citation on the parallel will stay to your left, RNAV Docker, wind 3203, runway 25 right. Departure 25 right, 7 takeoff. 6247, contact with departure. Departure flight 1061, walk on the tower, wind 320 at 3, runway 25 left, clear to land.
The Viva Airbus A321neo, number 2 for takeoff, following Alaska Horizon Flight 2252, heading to Vegas to E175.
23, lock on the tower, wind 25 right, line of weight. Line up on weight, 25 right, keep on 23.
So you're watching us, huh? You're watching us, huh? Yeah? You guys want some stickers?
United 2729 heavy, lock on the tower, runway 25 right, line of weight.
No, we don't do TikTok. We used to, till they banned us. They banned us on TikTok. Yes. Some trading cards and some stickers for you guys. There you go. What's your name? What's your name? Say it again. Alyssa, nice to meet you. What's your dad's name? Daniel, nice to meet you guys.
Runway 25 right, Juliet. Hotel 25 right, Juliet. Scott 6981.
Oh, you do? Okay, cool. Nice. I got that Viva Aerobus A321neo now taking off. It's heading to Monterrey, Mexico. Andrea with the super chat. Thanks so much, Andrea. Says Merry Christmas, Kevin Rudy, and the special mods and AVL family everywhere. Merry Christmas, Andrea. Appreciate that. And Angie, back with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Angie. Says AVL has the best mods on the planet. Oh, I agree. Thank you, Angie. You know, I talk to the mods all the time, and you know, we've been doing this for 4 years. The chats have changed in 4 years. Everything has changed in 4 years. When we first started doing this, just a lot of things have changed over the course of the years, and I think we've all learned a lot. We've all grown. We know what to do better, what not to do.
Tower at 2329, visual 25 left. Tower 5981, cross runway 25 right, Juliet. Contact 25 right, Juliet.
And the mods will tell you the one big thing I always tell the mods: do not censor. Do not censor anyone. Everyone has a right to say anything. If it's Kevin, you're not very good at the camera, they have every right to say that. It's the tone of how they say that. Now, if they're mean in terms of words being used, then yes, it will be deleted. But everyone has a right to be a critic of the channel. And I always stress that to the mods: we're not censors. Everyone has a right to say whatever they want. Now, there's limits to that in terms of spanning and monopolizing the chat, which is a big no-no. So, Rudy's back. He's a mod. We've been talking about the mods.
Yeah, as I ran to the restroom, I was monitoring the chat, and I saw that there was a question in there, and I'm like, whoa, this question keeps getting asked. Where's so-and-so? Where's so-and-so? Where's so-and-so? And I'm surprised you're addressing it.
Well, I am going to address it because it's been an issue in our chat for a while. And if you know me, I'm going to tell you how it is.
One thing I since we are bringing it up, that I wanted to mention. Being a mod is not easy. We love doing what we do. It's a passion of ours. I can tell you that all the mods that are involved with our channel, they do it because they care about Kevin and I, and they care about our channel and what kind of our mission and vision for the channel is, and they're here to support that. And sometimes we have to make decisions that are not easy. And all I ask from the viewers is that if you've noticed that a certain someone is no longer in the chat, it could be an issue. I know some of you mentioned, oh, it's a YouTube thing. It could be, possibly. But in the off chance that we've made the difficult decision to ban someone, please respect that and respect us, and don't try to get, become detectives to figure out what happened. If there is an issue, I'm sure those people will email us and we'll try to resolve it. But otherwise, there is a good chance that, they violated our rules, and so now they're banned from the chat. And it's not easy. We don't take banning, we're not ban happy, if that makes sense. Like, we don't like to just ban people just for the fun of it. It's not like we get some sort of an incentive for banning someone.
No, it's not like Frontier with their baggage.
Right. Like, Kevin doesn't pay us $5 for banning a viewer. No. That's not, we don't like doing it. We try to avoid it. And I think Kevin mentioned, if there is a chance that, hey, this viewer is doing something that's it's pushing it, we'll always warn them. Yeah. And nicely. Like, hey, can you please, you use too many emojis. Can you settle down? Like, it's too much. Before we go to the next step. And usually the next step is timeout. That'll send the message like, hey, rethink about what you're doing in the chat. And if they're persistent, then the final step is banning.
Yeah, it's always the final step.
Yeah.
By the way, this is Starlux.
Yeah. What is Starlux doing here right now?
Well, they announced that they're going to have a second flight. I didn't think it started yet. It's flight 6, which the evening flight is flight 1, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that's the second edition Starlux flight. So now we have one during the day.
One example, I heard someone asking, what is spam? There's a couple of examples.
Well, there's different examples of spam.
Types. Yeah. Most obvious would be like pages and pages of emojis. And, some people get characters and they make them into like a drawing. That's spamming the chat for sure. I've seen,
but it's not just one time.
No, it's
one time.
Times.
It will just get deleted.
Yeah,
you continuously do it day in, day out, every live stream for years.
Yeah, that's it.
Then we have no other choice because you're going to continue to do it.
Another example is taking a word and spelling it out letter for letter, line for line. So like United, you put a U and then you do another message N. But then sometimes it's like a long word. And I haven't seen that in a while, but sometimes that happens. I want to be careful with this one. Promoting certain religious beliefs or agendas, sometimes that'll get deleted. Political views. Yeah, you're right about the whole, like, having an opinion, having it spoken.
Like, not right, as long as you're not derogatory.
Yeah, not the best shot there, Kevin. What was up with that? Versus, you're an idiot. That's pushing the line.
I don't know. See, that to me, that's like, if someone says, Kevin, you're an idiot. To me, it's like borderline to me. Well, I think they have every right to say that. As long as it wasn't really derogatory.
I mean, there's far worse than that. I'm just, painting the picture for you. being very persistent about certain questions. Like, I get it. Sometimes we're not looking at the chat and you're afraid that we've missed something, but that's what the mods are there for. And if it's an important question, they'll relay it to us. They have direct access to us. But then asking really personal questions, I don't know if that's spam. It's just not something we allow in the chat because it becomes uncomfortable. You know, when people ask, how many girlfriends does Rudy have? It's like, it's awkward.
Inquiry minds want to know.
It's so awkward. Like, sorry.
Rudy.
I'm here to watch planes.
472, taxi hotel, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
If you and I've gone into, there's a folder on YouTube that has all the names of the people that have been banned from the channel.
Yeah.
And if you guys were to look at the names of these profiles that are in this folder, the majority of them are all bizarre. And it's typical spam bots, basically. That's the majority of the people who have been banned are bots in our folder. We don't really have a lot.
Yeah, you know, I don't want to jinx it. Remember when we used to get all those weird, like, adult website stuff? Yeah.
We got the big Q rolling down at 25 right.
This is Qatar Airways 740 taking off to Doha on the A350-1000. And for the record, someone asked me earlier, who am I in the chat? I don't know if everyone knows. I'm LA Plane Spotter. That's me.
You're LA Plane Spotter.
That's
nice
me.
to meet you.
Yeah. It's not Rudy. Yeah, and that's an issue is when someone gets banned from that account, they can make different accounts, but we have a way of figuring that out.
Yes, and more than likely you come back and do the exact same thing you were just told not to do.
Yeah. We have some very intuitive mods who pick up on these things, and we've learned a lot along the way.
Oh yeah. I think that's what's great about our mods. A lot of them have been there from the get-go.
Yes.
If not the last 3 years, and you know, we've been through a lot. I mean, this channel has learned a lot over that course of time. Our mod situation. We used to have, didn't we have like 21 mods at one point?
There was one
we had
point.
A lot of mods.
It was a little much. It was like too many cooks in the kitchen.
And there was a lot of problems behind the scenes with a lot of the mods that we had to let go that we didn't realize really was happening until we heard stories and we're like, what?
Yeah,
so
I was in shock.
Yeah, so we had to cut down the mod squad from 21. I think we're down to 7 or 8 now.
This is Alaska Airlines 1430 taking off to Los Cabos on the 737-900ER. I think part of that was sometimes people want to become mods because they have an agenda.
Yes.
Like they want to be like...
We've heard things that other channels brought in certain mods, and those mods had an agenda. Do we even say you and I? Had it out for certain people and would block those people without even doing anything.
Oh, yes.
And the owner of these channels had no idea this was going on until they looked into it. So, you know, I was going to say at the very beginning of doing this, if anybody asked me, can I be a mod? My answer was sure. That's how easy it was 4 years ago. If you wanted to be a mod, I said, sure, I'll add you as a mod. Now it's, I've got to meet you, I've got to hang around you, I've got to do a background check. I'm joking.
We do have kind of like a somewhat contractual agreement as well.
Yes,
I know that
there's a-
sounds really
yeah.
intense, but that's kind of where, you know, the direction we had to move into.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2377 Los Angeles.
But in the span of 4 years, going from you want to be a mod, all right, you'll be a mod, and you'd be instantly put on as a mod. Things obviously in the landscape of aviation airport live streams have changed a lot. There's a lot more out there. There was just us at the beginning here in the U.S.
Yeah, what I meant by mods with an agenda, it's like coming in basically thinking now they're like Kevin's assistant, and Kevin, you should do this. Kevin, do that. And if Kevin said no, I was like, wait, what do you mean no?
But they also take it upon themselves to go in and ban people they don't like.
Yes.
Without the owner of the channel even knowing.
That I was blown away with
Yes,
that.
when I heard that, I realized that everything that we're doing now in protecting our mod situation is not overblown. That's just the way it has to be.
Yeah.
Carolyn Ives with the super chat. Thanks so much, Carolyn. Says Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to all here. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. Alvinor 0293 with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alvinor. Says, did you hear the news of the Navy accidentally shot down one of their own F-18 Super Hornets? Fortunately, both pilots survived. Jeez, I did not hear that.
Yeah, and being rude in the chat is another great way to get yourself banned. That's like rule number one. Show respect in the chat, both to your hosts and to the viewers. That is United Airlines 2377 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on the 737-900ER.
Hawaiian Flight 10 coming up from Honolulu, A330 up there on the north side.
I missed the Moana sticker from this morning. I think it took off before we got here, though.
A330 or the A321?
The 330. I think it landed really early in the morning, like 5 a.m. or something.
Should be seeing the Emirates A380 pushing back here shortly. Flight 216 will be heading back to Dubai. The Lufthansa Queen, nothing in front of her on the north side, will be taking off on the 24 left.
Oh, by the way, none of the mods get paid. I don't know if I should have said that, but it's volunteer service.
Yeah.
So be nice to them.
Tombot14 with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Tombot14. Says warmest wishes to all the Avio family. Great community. Thanks, mods. Thank you, Tombot14. Merry Christmas. Scrambled Egg 81. The $7.47 super chat says best mods in the biz.
You got that right. We all measure up, don't we?
And O'Malley with the $20 super chat. Thanks so much, O'Malley. Says happy Holtz to the best mods. Happy holidays, O'Malley. O'Malley's a mod in other aviation live streams as well. So O'Malley knows how difficult being a mod is.
Yeah, that's the thing is just regular viewers don't always see the negative, hateful, spammy chats that come through, as long as the mods delete it right away.
Yeah. Let's do that. We do have the Lufthansa A380 Super up next for arrival on the north side. Queen lining up for takeoff on 24 left.
Canada 787, visual runway 25 left. Canada 787, Los Angeles Tower, wind 2607, runway 25 left, to land. This is 932, Los Angeles Tower, climb runway 25 right at Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 left. We'll fly 25 right at Foxtrot, and hold short of 25 left,
Lufthansa Queen now taking off.
This is Lufthansa Flight 457 taking off to Frankfurt on the 747-8 Intercontinental. Auf Wiedersehen.
Tower, United 1945, United 1945, Los Angeles Tower, wind 260 at 7, runway 25 left, middle. Middle land, 25 left, 45.
Blues Boy 8, find out their super chat. Thanks so much, Blues Boy 8. Spam a lot and be gone. I'm here for the planes for LAX and Kevin Rudy, and for the Mons doing a stellar job every day. Merry Christmas to you all. Merry Christmas.
By the way, I've always been meaning to ask you, do you like blues?
I was up at the H Hotel on Friday. I get this question asked a lot. Are you a DJ? I said, no. But if I was a DJ, what's your request? He said, I want jazz. So you want jazz, huh?
Speaking of which, are we having music at the New Year's Eve show?
Just the normal dun 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 dun. Is that even in here?
That's at midnight. No, I'm talking about like music.
I haven't even thought that far, Rudy.
You know, I have a playlist.
Join us high atop the HXL for the New Year's Eve.
Christmas hasn't even passed yet.
Get ready to party with us high atop the H Hotel. There you go. There's your jazz. Starlux.
So you must love that blue Christmas song.
It's a good song.
Elvis Presley.
Is it 932? Find me the sit up 5,000.
Do we have a theme? 2025. Brandon Rabbit, are you coming?
Why?
Well, he was complaining about, oh, not at the top of the every hour.
Well, every hour is New Year's Eve or New Year's Day somewhere.
That's true. I gotta bring my list.
We'll have the official countdown.
United 1689, cross runway 25 right, Juliet, and contact ground on point 75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75, United 1689.
Canada 787, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75.
It's cool to see Starlux during the day.
Starwalker in the daytime?
Also, the Emirates A380 Super now pushing it back. Spooky Cindy Ferret's back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Cindy. Says Merry Christmas, Kevin Rudy, the mods, and everyone. Merry Christmas, Cindy.
Merry Christmas.
Patrick D with an awesome $50 super chat. Thanks so much, Patrick. Says Merry Christmas to all, and to all a good flight. I like that.
Oh, nice.
Merry Christmas, Patrick. Thank you so much. Appreciate your awesome support. Justin Shaw with an awesome super chat. Thanks so much. Justin says Merry Christmas, Kevin and Rudy. Any idea when will we start seeing Nighthawk again? Yeah, I was talking about that earlier. If all goes well, Friday, high atop the H Hotel, Nighthawk. Friday. I was talking about how it's kind of difficult for right now for me to do Nighthawk with having PT Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday. So if I did Nighthawk on Tuesday evening, that gets me home late. I got to get up at 5 a.m. the next morning. And the same with Wednesday. And I never make it to Nighthawk on Friday.
Yeah.
So without PT this coming week, I think here's their chance to get Nighthawk back in the action.
So I'm going to be gone this week. I'm going to be at my family, my parents. But one of these days I'd like to do a midweek show.
Midweek show?
A midweek show, like a Tuesday or a Friday.
Okay.
I just don't know when.
This week or the week after?
It'll have to be, well, we have New Year's Eve anyway. That's Tuesday. If we do a Friday show that week, could do that. I'll be around.
This week, this coming week.
Not this week. Christmas, I'm in Indio.
I'm confused on how this whole holiday works.
Yeah, Christmas I'm in Indio, and I'll probably be there for the rest of the week. Not sure when I'll come back, but I'll be back for next Sunday for sure. And then I'll be around, so I could do obviously the New Year's Eve show, and then maybe if we do a Friday show that week.
I gotta look at the calendar because I'm all confused. How long is this week?
So you got Christmas week, which is this week.
Okay.
And then you got New Year's Eve week, or New Year's week, which is the following week. That's the week I'm talking about.
So I'm back at physical therapy on that Friday the 3rd.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know if that's going to work. We'll talk.
Yeah, I'm just saying if you end up doing a midweek show, I'll be around.
Unless I cancel that 3rd.
25 left, clear 2 line, jump to
What's one day of that week?
It's a
gonna make a
process.
difference. Well, I know, but is it really going to matter one day?
Can you move it to like Thursday?
No. No, they're not open until that Friday.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
I still have to do my exercises for the next week and a half. I have PT tomorrow, so I do have it tomorrow. Michael, be nice to me. Hori's box, the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Hori. This is Kevin Rudy and the mods. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year.
Hori-san,
Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Good to see you. Welcome to Airline Videos Live.
Steve.
How's Florida?
A lot like California, I would assume. Steve with a $5 super chat says Happy Holidays. Happy Holidays, Steve.
One of my teachers growing up used to spell holidays HOLIDAZE.
Yeah.
Holidays. Because you're in a daze.
It's pretty right. Lufthansa A380 Super, Flight 452, coming in from Munich, now heading to the gates. We also have the Star Alliance ANA Dreamliner, starting taxi, looking like it's heading to 25 right, staying here on the south side.
You know, when I went to Naples a couple nights ago to see the Christmas lights, there was a brass band playing in the patio of one of the houses. They had a bucket. Of course I put money in there. Just made me think, like, musicians this time of the year, they're busy.
Yeah.
Gigging and playing for, you know, Christmas concerts and the Nutcracker and all kinds of stuff. Parties, Christmas events. It sounded really good.
British Airways Speedbird up there on the north side, making that right-hand turn onto Lima. Looks like that will head to the north side. Flight 282 heading back to London Heathrow. take that back. It looks like 777 made a left-hand turn on the Lima.
Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground.
What in the world?
Hotel Juliet, clear to cross 25 right and ground point 9, jump to 2
Cuckoo bananas.
You know what? That deserves a big old see ya. That's not cool.
That was rude.
That was very rude.
Goodbye. The world does not revolve around you. You know, we have nicknames for different stuff here. Anywho.
Boy, that was mean. That was really
Cruel.
very cruel.
What do we say? Have the day you deserve, and sorry whoever hurt you.
Jeez. How dare you bring up my dog, Sammy? I mean, that's just ridiculous.
Yeah, goodbye. You are not welcome here.
That's about as low as you can possibly get.
But see, when people say mean stuff, hoping that it hurts the person you're saying the mean stuff to, I always ask, who hurts you, and why are you trying to hurt others? That's not right.
I say best of luck to you.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
You're not welcome here. By the way, Ed is the name of the equipment we use here, so no one's talking about you. Doesn't matter, he's gone. Bye.
Torcon Weather Team official becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much. Lufthansa A380 Super now heading into the gates as Emirates heads to the north side and British Airways heads here to the south side.
American 3295, 12408, on that doctor, runway 25 right, supposed to take off.
Roger, on that doctor, 25 right, set for takeoff, right.
Number 2 for takeoff is on the Pond Airways, flight 125 heading back to Tokyo Haneda. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner in the Star Alliance livery.
There's a lot of people here all of a sudden.
Yeah, what's the deal?
They're here for the grand finale? They're here for chipmunks?
Yes.
Oh, man.
All right, Speedburn making that left-hand turn onto Bravo.
This is American Airlines 3295 taking off to Dallas Fort Worth on an A321.
Emirates about to make that right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo. We'll head to 24 to the left. ANA now rolling down at 25 right.
4909, talk to Tribble, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait, that's 4990.
Tower Flex 456, visual, 25 left.
Flex 456 LA Tower, 12507, runway 25 left for the land.
25 left, clear to land, Flex 456.
American 1676, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 175.
25 right, 175.
Towards the Juliet, cross 175, Juliet 3, cross 25 right, contact 90 at 94
This is all Nippon Airways, Flight 125, taking off to Tokyo Haneda on the 787-9 Dreamliner in the Star Alliance livery.
Just to confirm, that's cross 25 right at Juliet 3920.
Go Cougs, you're back. Just came back from San Jose. That was quick.
Emirates still making his way to 24 left for takeoff. Number 2 for takeoff on the north side.
British Airways still on taxiway. I believe that's Charlie. Bravo.
Bravo!
Bravo, bravo. Turned into a nice afternoon. Not very cold.
No, it's
Very
pleasant.
mild.
I don't really need a second jacket now. It's nice. You know, seeing Joe reminds me of the times that I would come home from college. We'd get a month off. It was so nice. A whole month to spend time with family, relax, rest, be a vegetable.
Still paying for it.
That's true. But I miss those days. It was pretty awesome. Now, I'm very fortunate I get 2 weeks off, but I do miss that.
Well, we got some.
Sure stirred the pot earlier, didn't I?
I know. Boy, oh boy. Well, the trolls come out. Show your true self.
Who are you? Now everything has paper trail. Everything has a trail here too.
Emirates about to line up there on the north side. Be taken off on 24 left.
I'm looking forward to barbecue burger.
Yeah, you are?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Waffle
the last time I
fries.
had that, it was really salty. I don't know if I taste the salt now more than I used to.
Yeah, because you're not as salty now.
Because I'm what?
You're not as salty.
I'm not as salty?
Speaking of which, where's Sarah?
Yeah, where is she?
It's one thing to be a troll, and it's one thing to be cruel. And Emirates is now lined up on 24 left.
For the 997, LA tower, upon a 737 over marker, wind 2507, runway 25 left for the land.
Already rolling.
I don't know if I ever mentioned this, but when we flew out from LAX to Orlando, we got a legit, true turn and burn.
Yeah, we captured on the 24
So cool.
broadcast.
Like no hesitation, like turning, they're already spooling up and boom, out of here. This is Emirates Flight 216 taking off to Dubai on the A380.
That officially takes us to the top of the hour for the last time here today. Just after 4 p.m. Whoops. No, not yet. Just after 4 p.m. here on a gorgeous Sunday afternoon here on the Southland. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotted right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. The big Sunday show here on December 22nd, 2024. Well, that's going to wrap it up for us here today. We'll officially do our goodbyes after we roll the ending credits. Meantime, get your dancing shoes on.
Oh,
Well, that's next.
Clear across, 25 right on Juliet, 0.75, and we're going to get forward. 1342, runway 24 left,
Members right here on Airline Videos Live. For your awesome support as we bring it back here to Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. It was a fun show.
Yeah, went by fast.
It did go by fast. Ooh. That means LAS was pretty busy and will be busy as we head into the holiday week ahead. I'll be back here at Imperial Hill on Tuesday and Wednesday. That is Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. Look for the placeholders. This should be going up tomorrow. Reese, Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
I won't say
Merry
Happy
Christmas.
New Year since we'll be celebrating New Year's together.
Merry Christmas to everyone watching. I'll be in the chat,
Okay.
but I am going to be with my family out in the Coachella Valley. We'll be spending time together, so I won't be around this week, but I'll be back next Sunday.
Okay. Yeah,
So,
next Sunday.
Thanks for a good show.
Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. Legend Jane, amazing support all day long here today with those amazing gifts as well, including all of you. All of you. Thank you guys so much. Now, go watch the 24-hour live broadcast high atop the Edge Hotel if you want more live action.
I was going to say, so I did that last Sunday, and I was sick at home. I couldn't come out to the hill. And you ended this show, and like a good chunk of the viewers went over to the 24/7. It was like an after party.
Well, I got it. I got smart. Actually, when this ends, it takes you to the stream now.
So you get dumped over there?
Stay tuned real quick. We do have one last takeoff here,
Yes,
which is British Airways 777.
This is British Airways 282 taking off to London Heathrow on the 777-300ER.
All right. Thanks for great mods. Always doing a great job. Thanks, you guys. Happy holidays to you guys. If you don't want to show up on Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, I totally understand.
Be there or be square.
Testing.
Oh, it's time to go home.
Thanks, you guys. We'll see you in just a few days right here on Airline and Videos Live.
Thanks so much for watching us. We hope you had a great time on the Big Sunday Show. Thanks so much for watching us. We are AVL until we meet again. We hope you had fun. We can't wait until the next show on Tuesday. Are you ready?
Oh, yeah.
Ho, ho, ho. Here we go. Has anyone seen Santa? We hope you had a great time on the Big Sunday Show. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year too. We hope you had a great time at Imperial Hill. Where is later Tater? We miss him. We hope you enjoyed the Big Sunday Show. We wish you a Merry Christmas.
Oh, you are getting good at that. All right, from all of us here at Airline Videos Live, we'll see you guys on Tuesday.
Bye.
Bye-bye, everyone.
See ya.
Bye-bye.
Ho, ho, ho.